knowledge, wisdom. Again, so I hope you guys are okay.
Yep, we're okay.
Yes.
No major
Welcome.
damage.
Welcome, everybody. Oops. We don't want to hear that commercial.
No, we don't.
Ain't no politicking commercial on right now.
No.
But hello, everybody.
We're okay. We just got no power.
Hello. There you go. Yeah, as long as you have that, put it on a little bit of an angle on that chair.
Like this.
Yeah. Hey, Jose. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, if you could put it on the thing so you don't have to hold it. If you don't want to hold it, you're fine.
I got it. Oops. What the heck did you do?
Hey, Jose. ¿Cómo estás? La cosa estás bien aquí. Everything is good. Just
no power.
no power for 9 of us here.
Yeah.
But the other lucky bastards have power.
Mm-hmm.
Sí, todo bien. Todo bien. Yeah, they anyone who's listening now, Lakeland, I was looking on the Lakeland Electric website, and they have 133,000 and something people.
Without
No,
power.
on their grid.
Oh, on their grid.
Yes. Out of that 133 and change, 33,000 people are without electricity. So 33,000 people. Okay, aunque no hay luz ahí, pero gracias a Dios está bien. Sí, sí. But,
Kelly,
hey, go ahead.
Kelly Fallon, how long have you been without power? Since about 11 o'clock last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eminem, hey, BB cameraman, how's it doing? We're hanging.
We're hanging.
Don't worry, we don't have power either, someone said. We did a lot of cleanup. The house is okay.
Yeah, no damage.
The house is perfect. Not even the antenna. No shingles lifted. It was, what did you say, BB, again? It was Mother Nature was shaking the leaves off the trees.
Yeah, she said they were too fat, so she was thinning them out.
So now you can see through the trees, all the moss and leaves, with some minor branches. We videotaped it, but we don't have power to upload it on the
as soon as we get power, we'll upload it. But for the most part, there's not too much damage in our area.
The damages are almost like, well, we have to thank God there was no tornadoes.
Yeah.
That I know of so far, there was no tornado touchdown. So
not around us that we
and
know
there
of.
Wasn't lightning.
No.
I'm not saying some people didn't have lightning, some people didn't have tornadoes, but when up to the lights went out, there was no tornado warnings or anything. So this was basically they say it's one of the top 5 windiest, largest hurricane. We're in St. Petersburg, no power still.
Wow, yeah.
We feel you. But the crazy thing is behind us, there's power across the street from us, but there's 9 of us on the block.
Yeah, on our block, there's no power.
Yes, the weather does feel good. It's 68 here in Lakeland. It
feels beautiful.
Yes.
Now it feels like fall.
Yes. Yes. Like I said, we cleaned the house. We had made a nice little pile. My mother has house next door, so we ran a extension cord from her house to the refrigerator.
Yeah.
So we're good on that. The skeleton head next to you scares me, BB.
That's my Buccaneer blanket.
That's Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Me too. Across the street, power. And then, yeah, yep. Who is that? Steve or
Steve.
Steph? Them bastards that have lights. They're just bastards, man. That's what I was saying last night. Them bastards. Yeah, it is a skeleton.
Yeah. He's looks like a real skeleton. Yeah, I
yeah,
can see
it's
it
the
in
Tampa
there.
Bay Buccaneers. Maybe we should. Oh, we can't do it. Do a haunting.
No, we're not.
But overall of it, uh, out of 133,000,
no, Eminem, you're not nuts.
it's 33,000 of us in Lakeland Electric power grid. I'm not saying anywhere else, but the Lakeland Electric power grid that we're on, 33,000 people are without light.
Yeah.
And we got 100,000 bastards out there with lights. But I'm telling you, across the street, lights. The house that got the tree on it,
they got
lights.
Go figure.
We drove around today too. No lights as you're going down to Lakeland. But tell them what you seen when we were going downtown.
Oh, there was two of them actually. One was for Dunkin' Donuts.
Yes.
And I mean a half a mile line.
Yeah. People going to the places that had lights, the little sections. It's really weird how this power went out because it's little sections. Across the street can be lights, across the street cannot. Dunkin' Donuts had power, and there was a line going way down 98. Zaxby's, McDonald's and Kathleen. Now, mind you, there's other restaurants here. We're just telling you the ones that had power. A gas station that had lines and lines and stuff.
Waiting for people waiting.
Maxine Moore, son of a gun. No lights. No, they don't have a generator. My parents are on the grid of the new subdivision that has lights and the people across the street. Down our street, the 9 houses to the left have lights. But the 10th house, don't have lights. But the 10th house, my mother's house, has lights because she's on a different grid. Her house was built in 2005. Mine was in 04, so I went to the old grid. She went to the new grid. Right. Across the street from us, they all have lights.
Power.
Yeah, it's
the
crazy.
The only one running their generator is the neighbor next door.
Yeah, the neighbor next door is running a generator. We're running an extension line from my mother's house to our refrigerator only.
Yeah.
Because anyone who was up with us last night, we had that Coleman's grill. So, as far as did you want to read any comments?
R32, R38 sounds like you can make some decent door dashing.
Well, like I said, there's not all the restaurants are not open. And trust me, you won't make decent door dashing because the lines were so long. Mm-hmm. You couldn't even get into the parking lots of these places. So it wouldn't have been a good door dashing day.
Yeah.
Because like I said, there was only one McDonald's open, one Dunkin' Donuts open. Not even Wawa was open. Not even Krispy Kreme's. All those people, Arby's, were all out. Burger King, Publix's were all out. It was Walgreens.
Denny's was down.
Denny's was down, but it looked like Rogers not Rogers. What's next to Denny's? They looked like they were open. Bob Evans looked open.
Yeah.
But I promise you, the lines going into these restaurants. And what makes us laugh is that these people went and bought food and water, but yet they're at Dunkin' Donuts. They're at McDonald's. There was even people making comments. My niece was telling me that on Facebook that there was people making comments. I spent $200 and then to find out there's restaurants open. Like, really? Really? You went and hoarded all that food from people and you're going to eat McDonald's and like I said, it was Dunkin' Donuts for coffee. But you prepared to buy food, but you didn't prepare yourself for when the lights go out to make coffee and stuff. But
Jose's like, BB is comfortable there. Stands like she's in a spooky castle.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the phone to talk to ghosts are
out.
BB's using it right now.
Eminem, what happens to us if we lose power? The town across the river from us will have power, different grids. Yeah, it's just totally different grids.
I mean, it's really weird how the grids are here.
It is weird.
Because you're talking about houses that were built in the 70s, the 80s when they had the freeze, and then the 90s.
Yeah.
Steph US. Ours just came back on.
That's good stuff.
Let's see.
That's it for now.
Okay.
Unless your phone is slow catching up.
No, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It is a little crazy, but I mean.
But we got out there and cleaned. We did our part.
And I'd rather be without power than have my house damaged. So.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if I had a choice of power or water, I would rather be without water because we know how to do it from being in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Than without power. You just don't,
I'm cool boy, gaming guy. Hey, baby. Well, hello. Eminem, thankfully you're okay. Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the main thing. You can deal without power. You can deal without water. It's inconvenient with everything. Everyone, even us, is used to, you go in the bathroom, turn on the switch. Well, you can turn that switch on all day. We're not getting anything, but I mean, it's going to come back on. It's just, you got to be patient.
Yeah. And when we drove around today, because we recorded it, like I said, we just can't get it up on the laptop there. But when we drove around today, it was kind of like everyone had a little bit of debris and leaves, and then you would see that one power line going down with a tree. So it wasn't like everyone had continuously trees falling down.
Right.
You could drive for a while. Like this would be, the video we made would be a boring video because if people are looking for videos of tragedy, there wasn't really none. No. It was like we would drive for a while, then boom, there's a big tree down. And it wouldn't fall on the house.
No.
Except for the guy across the street. But remember that one tree just fell on the driveway.
Yeah.
Other trees fell across the road. But it wasn't like you were seeing destruction.
No, you're not seeing around here. You didn't see roofs damaged.
Right.
Windows damaged.
Nah.
You've seen a few down trees to where, like we said, the water oaks, they went down. And that's part of our problem is a quarter of a mile down the road, one of the water oak trees on someone's property, when it went down, it took the power line with it.
And they were there with
on
the
roll. Other side, the same thing.
Yeah.
So, and then our neighbor 2 houses down this way.
He has a branch.
That's come off his tree, and it's entangled into the power line and phone lines. So now you just gotta wait. I mean,
yeah.
But they were already out there.
And I'm not saying like Sarasota or Fort Myers or other areas are not there. Fort Myers is gone. Yeah, Fort Myers is gone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tampa, they got damaged. Sarasota, they got damaged because they were closer to that eye or either in the eye. But Fort Myers is gone. That Sanibel, I think it's called, or whatever, that area is gone. So, hey, how you doing, dumpster diving? But as the storm comes inland, that's what's good about living in the inland parts of Florida.
Yeah.
The storm was still a Category 1 until around 2:33. Then it changed to a tropical storm as it was going to Orlando and thing. So at least you have cell phone service. Your neighbors have power. Maybe tomorrow they'll invite you over. Watch Price is Right. My neighbors are my parents. Yeah, that's all right. 18 years. I'm good. I don't need to watch The Price is Right with mommy and daddy no more. It's the reason why I joined the military. Reason why I had a kid when I was 17. But like I said, the ketchup is saved. We saved the ketchup in the refrigerator. But the good thing was, by 12 o'clock this afternoon, that refrigerator, when we plugged it in, was still at 58 degrees. It went from zero. Our meat was still frozen.
Yeah.
So I thank God for the new technology of refrigerators today. Because if we would have had that old refrigerator,
yeah, it wouldn't have.
That meat wouldn't have stood.
No. R32, R38. It would be cool if the lights went back on in the middle of a live stream.
Yeah. Trust me. It would.
They're saying it's supposed to be back on by 11:30 tonight, but I just don't.
Yeah. Like on their website, they give you like it'll be on within 24 hours, but we already know.
No, yeah.
It ain't gonna be on because they haven't taken that guy's limb off his tree. I mean, off the power line, that big limb that's in the power line. As long as that limb is there, these lights will never come on.
No.
These lights will never come. We're somehow in a grid. We're in an outage. That's what we're in.
Yeah.
We're in an outage. Like that tree probably didn't take it out because we didn't hear no booms.
That could be why we got the flickering there for.
The flickering could have been from him, from the wires touching.
And then when that branch broke and got all entangled in
but I think
the wire,
that would boom this over here, and it didn't boom it. I think it was that one down Kathleen Road.
Yeah, I think so too. Dumpster diving. Well, I wish you guys all the best. Prayers. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Aquí en Puerto Rico, hay pueblos en la área oeste que no tienen luz hacen 11 días. Yeah, you see over there in Puerto Rico, Jose saying their day 11 is like here. You have certain areas where they have lights.
Right.
And certain areas where they don't have lights. But that's day 11. So Fort Myers got pretty much wiped out. I was there. Yeah, Fort Myers, and I think it's Sanibel or something. Whatever's underneath Fort Myers, they got wiped out.
They were flooding.
Yeah.
And where was it? At Fort Myers, when the water came back in, I think it was in Fort Myers. Don't hold me to this. But they actually got somebody was video cameraing as the water was coming in and over the streets and flooding. A little shark was going down the road.
Yes. Yeah. That's supposed to be a real video where there's a shark in the road.
Yeah.
Marco Island, I don't know. I think Marco Island's further up.
But
I just know like Fort Myers.
Everyone was freaking out about that.
And in that area.
Then you got people, you still got tree debris that's in it and it's flowing down the road. And I'm thinking, y'all people are just crazy.
Kanar says you need the rechargeable hair curler that doubles as a power bank. Oh, that we won the contest card last year.
I got a power bank, Kanar. See?
Yeah, we got 2 power banks. It says, I'm going to look for that video. Be right back. Yeah. There was a shark in the street, and the news said it's a real video.
Yeah, it's not
a joke or edit or whatever. It's a real video and stuff.
They were saying that they couldn't believe it.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you got people walking out in there. I'm like, the poor shark. They gonna scare the damn shark.
But yeah, they got like I said, that place got wiped out. I mean, they had the surge, they had the eye,
oh my God,
they had the category 4.
Yeah.
And Bibi was saying that her uncle in Sarasota, he has damage, or Bradenton, I'm sorry. Bradenton, they had damage. He can't go back to his house till when? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, the water's got to start receding.
Yeah, so Bradenton.
Because my uncle lives on a channel. He's got waterfront property and he lives on the channel, and his neighbor sent pictures and his dock is just covered in water. There, you don't even know there's a dock there.
Yeah, so
So
like I said, a lot of people that were closer to the eye, in the eye, as it was coming up, those are the damages and
yeah, my
stuff.
uncle didn't take no chances.
Eminem says, "I just watched it. That's incredible. It is.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Sharknado, like I said yesterday. Second movie to watch,
instead of it coming
Sharknado.
out of the sky, they're just coming down the road.
I'm telling you,
But
it's
no,
crazy.
they had some pretty bad debris over there, some wind. So, because apparently his neighbor said there was bricks and stuff that the one neighbor had flying and hitting his house. So, but
A lot of new people. A lot of new people got the welcome to Florida.
yeah, my uncle don't
Yeah.
take no chances. When they say voluntary evacuation, he's like, I'm going.
But I'm saying a lot of people that moved here from other states,
Oh yeah,
they got now you're true Floridians.
yeah.
Yep, you're true Floridians if you stood through
Welcome to Florida, folks.
the hurricane and stuff. Here it would be Cownado. But yeah, the most part, just the lights. I mean, just the lights. It's crazy. And thank God it's not hot out.
Yeah, because usually after a hurricane,
Yeah, the sun comes out.
when the sun comes out, it gets so hot and so humid. And the sun did try to peek through a few times, a little bit today.
Yeah, it got as high as 71
Yep.
and stuff, but it came back down
Yeah, it did.
to 68 or 67. So
Yeah, so. But today it's beautiful out there. It feels like actual fall right now.
yeah.
You
Now
know?
tomorrow might be a different story because now tomorrow that will be completely. We should have no clouds from it or nothing. So now we're gonna start getting back into our friggin' hot session. That's why we went out today.
They were saying before it hit that the highest we were supposed to get was in the mid 80s after Ian left.
Right.
But we got that dry air coming down too that was supposed to take the humidity away. Steph said the weather in Orlando beautiful.
Yeah, I mean it is. This is
beautiful
beautiful
tonight.
weather. This
Yeah.
is beautiful weather.
This is my ideal of fall.
But we didn't go too far into downtown Lakeland because the street lights are out. And over here, if there is no stop lights, you're supposed to treat it like a four-way stop. And people are driving through it. People are not paying attention and almost crashing into people. Because the true Floridians stop. And then the ones that don't know, they're blowing by.
Yeah.
And and then if you're stopped and then someone behind you, he doesn't know about it, he runs right into you.
Yeah.
But I mean they mention it on the news. When there's a power outage at it doesn't have to be through a hurricane.
No,
Anytime a street light is not working, it is treated as a four-way stop.
And if you take your driver's test here in the state of Florida, that's one of the questions they're going to ask you. How do you treat that?
Yeah.
And it's a four-way stop.
But
Eminem last night, people 11, 12 o'clock flying down the road. The wind was gusting at least 85 miles an hour.
Yeah,
raining like crazy. And these idiots are out here on the road. And I'm like, really, dude?
But yeah, so as we were getting towards I-4, we turned around when we got downtown by Memorial Avenue because now it was just no lights, no lights.
People weren't stopping. People were
Yeah.
You could tell which ones were true Floridians and which ones weren't because they were.
Because the other ones, some of these roads are 50 miles an hour and they're blowing through this intersection 50 miles. Like those are people that don't even know that they're supposed to stop.
Like at the intersection under the I-4
was where the state troopers were. That was the only intersection.
That was the only intersection where they had police officers there to guide it because the power.
Because that would have been, there would have been devastation there, accidents. People coming off I-4 and the people going underneath the bridge. It's like an X cross.
Yeah, it's like this.
Yeah, it crosses like an X.
Coming off this way out of Tampa. And then if you're going into Orlando, you're going this way.
Yes.
So it's like one big X. And
we've
already had a lot of bad accidents there.
That was the.
Hey, Missy, do you have lights, love? Hey, Domo and Nini.
Domo. But yeah, that's it wasn't worth it. I told her just to go back to back roads, and
No,
because like I
trust me,
said,
I
you
can't afford to get into another car
that would be
accident.
something where you're stopping, some idiot would come and hit you
Yeah,
because they're either on the cell phone or they're just
in a
they
hurry
don't know
to get
and they're just
absolutely
driving
nowhere.
thinking like, why are you stopping? There's no light there. It's off. Well, duh.
Oh, Missy got lights. She got hers back on right before lunch. Well, that's
Ah,
good. We
that's
still don't
cool.
have any. So they got to be working on something. But see, now she might be on the grid to where the school's at.
Yeah.
And they're going to have that school up and ready by Monday.
Yeah. Plus, her damages might not have been.
Been as bad as ours.
Yeah, because we seen the
Yeah.
one on Kathleen Road where they had the whole wire roll, like they were gonna rewire
Yeah.
the whole thing, because that's probably how bad it was damaged. You know.
Domo and Nini, love that scary face beside you, BB. That's my Buccaneer skull. It's my blanket. I remember the huge gas lines after Hurricane Sandy in 2012. I waited in one from midnight till 4 a.m. I believe that.
And the crazy thing, some of the card readers were not working,
Yeah.
so you had to have cash.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have cash on you,
But
you waited on that line for nothing.
But they told you on the news that you needed to go to the bank and get cash.
Yeah.
Because your debit cards may quit.
Mm-hmm.
So, people don't think about that.
And then we're thinking like, why is there a line to get gas when you should have already gassed?
You should have had it in your car yesterday.
Because now you're forced to buy gas that at a gas station that you probably would never buy gas from, and you're committed to the price.
M&M cash, what's that, right? That's the problem. People don't think about things like that. You could even go into a grocery store or a convenience store. They may be open, but maybe their card readers aren't working, because if their bank system's down, then you're poo-poo out of luck.
But where her son was at in Spring Hill, they did not get that much damage. That Walmart, he went to work today.
Yeah, because
to Walmart.
He's a manager at the bakery in Walmart.
So they opened up in Spring Hill, and their Walmart was open. So
yep,
it's just crazy. A lot of pizza places were open. Dade City, one in Arbondale. Just whoever had light, they basically went back to work. Whoever didn't have light, and this Walmart wasn't open.
No.
When we passed by, and the Sam's Club was still closed.
Yeah.
When we passed by there. So it's really weird how the grid has a lot of, it looks like someone put a bunch of dots in the Lakeland electric zone. When I was looking at the thing, there's a lot of dots there. Like I said, our dot was just showing 9 houses.
Crazy puzzle pieces that don't fit together. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, we did 2 videos, but unfortunately we can't.
Our power's not on, so we can't.
We can't get onto the laptop.
Right.
And stuff. Kyle says I have power.
Listen here, you little turd.
But yeah, we'll try to get those videos up.
No, but like I said before, about a quarter mile down the road, we had a water tree that toppled over. It didn't go on the road, it went on the property. But when it did that, it was so big that it pulled down the power line.
Yeah.
So that's one of our issues. And then on the backside of Kathleen, we had another we seen today that the same situation happened over there. They brought big rolls of wire. So
yeah,
yes, we
pretty
did
much
survive.
Lakeland survived. I mean, my sister has a lot of flooding in Plant City. There's again, people have power on one side, someone else, 2 houses have power, 20 houses around it doesn't have power. The flooding wasn't that bad at her house, but she lost power.
Yeah.
So she's without power.
But no severe house damage in around here. We went, God,
Yeah.
what, probably a 10-mile radius around today?
Hey, just to give you an excuse for a nice romantic candlelight dinner with lots of ketchup.
How about without the ketchup?
I was worried of the ketchup being bad. You're not supposed to put ketchup in the refrigerator, but I like my ketchup in the refrigerator.
He likes it cold.
But that was really the only thing that I was really worried about. And we're truly lucky because it's like if we had a generator next door,
Yeah.
you know, my mom's house, where we ran it to our refrigerator.
Yeah.
That was like, you know, not many people have that opportunity. The guy two down the road, he has a generator.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just feel bad for the people without generators.
Yeah.
But we bought brand new refrigerator and stove. I mean, brand new refrigerator anyway, and what, a couple months ago?
Yeah.
And it has the bottom freezer. And that sucker from
The
11.
refrigerator. You're saying the stove's got a freezer in it? No.
No, the refrigerator.
The refrigerator.
But where the freezer's on the bottom, we open up the whole bottom.
Yes.
That sucker, I will give it from 11:30 yesterday
night
till 12 o'clock this afternoon. It was at 55 degrees and the friggin' meat was still frozen. The ice cubes were still frozen.
Yeah, none of the ice melted.
And we probably could have went. We probably could go 24 hours with that freezer without electric.
Mm-hmm.
And then the refrigerator was 37 degrees.
Right.
I think it was. So I'll give it to technology because if we would have had that old refrigerator,
no,
I don't think we would have.
I'd have been throwing the meat out.
Yeah, I don't think it would have.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the split door one. I'll be right back. I have to turn the light off too bright for my eyes. Yeah.
Rub it in,
them 100,000 bastards in Florida and Lakeland anyway, they got electric.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like, I just couldn't believe it. I'm looking at light. I'm looking at houses with lights, and that's a pretty interesting, because when Irma came, nobody here had lights. The two grids were off.
Yeah.
Except for the subdivision in Caitlin Circle.
Yeah, there's
where the other house used to be.
Yeah.
That one had lights, but
the rest of us this way didn't have lights.
Yeah. And that was before that new subdivision was put in. So they upgraded they upgraded our water and light, but they didn't upgrade ours. But they upgraded my mom's electrical grid. Because a lot of their wiring is underground in all subdivisions, the wirings are basically underground.
Terry Norman, glad to see you guys are okay. I have family in Florida. I have a sister that lives in Spring Hill and a niece in Naples. Well, my darling, if she lives in Spring Hill, she's fine.
Now the Naples one.
That's
by Fort Myers.
Yeah, they got.
Yeah, they're the ones that really.
My son lives in Spring Hill, and he's like, we barely got hardly any rain and any wind.
Yeah, he went back to work.
He's back to work. Mom, I'll talk to you later. I'm at work. Okay, love you. Talk to you soon.
But Naples, I think that's down there by Fort Myers, that area there.
A lot of that down in there.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for them people.
That's the area that they got.
Like if it always comes through that area, that's the ones that always seem to get pounced. I mean, it's like Baton Rouge in Louisiana.
Because everyone always says
we
Tampa.
We have that target right there.
Tampa, everyone says Tampa has been the most luckiest city ever.
Yes.
Because they're not really set up for hurricanes.
Mm-mm. Not with all the...
I mean, they have some hurricane stuff that they've done as the years get newer and newer, but they're not set up for a impact of a hurricane. And they've always said that.
Kyle, I don't know how Ocala is right now, dear.
Ocala is going to be
I think Ocala's going to
like
be
Spring Hill.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Yeah.
Not that much damage.
Like John, my son Joseph, he didn't even lose power. So I mean, and
the villages.
Now the villages
They lost
power.
Some people lost power here and there, but
so
you're talking about 1 billion houses up there.
But if your dad lives in Ocala near the villages, then there's a probability that he lost power.
Yeah, Fruitland Park, the villages. I talked to my sister; she's fine. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've. I mean, everyone in Tampa, and I think that's why a lot of people evacuated, because they know that Tampa would be the next Mississippi or Louisiana.
Well,
that's a guarantee.
It is a guarantee, because they're barrier islands.
Yes.
There's nothing there.
They're not really set to stop. There's no breaker walls out in the ocean. There's nothing really set to stop it.
If they're on the west side, then their house is probably safe.
Yeah,
Kyle. Yeah.
Because did Ani say anything about whatchamacallit?
No.
Ozzy's house?
No.
Yeah, so they're good, because that's where Ozzy is.
Yeah. On
the west side of Ocala. But yeah. I mean, Tampa, as long as I've been here since 93, that's all they talk about. If Tampa ever gets hit, it would be devastated. Yeah. And they dodged another bullet.
But every time they dodge it's Naples, and
it always goes down to Fort Myers.
Yeah, it's all them in there. They always get hit. Those are the ones that get.
And this one took the same track as Charlie.
Yeah, it did.
This one took the same track. It went down to the right, and then it came straight up, drove the I-4, comes out Daytona, and who knows where it's going from there. That's the only thing I miss, electricity, because I would love to see what this hurricane is doing. Is it going to pick up again? Where's it going to land? Yeah. This hurricane was one of the most unpredictable.
Yeah.
Up to the last moment. It was very.
Yeah, because it kept wanting to wibble and wobble.
Right. I mean, 1 minute they had it almost near Tallahassee. They first started with Tampa, and I figured, we're not going to get it, because it never is the first shot. Then they went up to near Tallahassee, Ocala. Then they came down by Miami, and then it came back up to Tampa, and then all of a sudden it was creeping down, little by little. It was creeping, and then it like zigzagged left and right, and then boom.
It went to the right,
and I think it was Sanibel. It was Sanibel Island.
Yeah, that was one of the islands
and Fort Myers, right there.
It's crazy.
That's like, that place there is. But without TV, we'll never know.
No. Oh goodness. I'm so stiff.
Are you now?
Good God, yeah.
And I tried to do a sunrise video this morning, but the Verizon, we were having problems. According to Florida Dad Vader, there's no T-Mobile in Orlando. So T-Mobile doesn't have service out there. But Verizon has service out there, just no T-Mobile. But yeah, I tried to get a video this morning. I tried to get it, and the damn thing wouldn't want to do it and stuff. As the sun was coming up, and the last part of the winds were, whatchamacallit. But yes, at least it's not hot outside. That's the main thing. But that Coleman, I will say, that Coleman's grill came out good.
Tell them how good your dinner turned out.
We had dinner, leftovers, warmed it up. That came out real good.
Didn't take long, did it?
Nope, and we got that one after Irma. It says it's 65 here right now. Yeah, same here, 68. What you doing, baby?
I'm going to go start making me some water.
Okay, well, I'll go with you.
All right. Well,
Bring the lantern with you. Or you got a lantern there?
No, I just
There you go.
with me.
You gonna bring it with you?
Yeah, bring it with me.
There you go.
There we go. Don't fall over anything, please.
After we remodeled the kitchen, we cannot use it. 68 here now and cool.
Yeah, it's cool here too, which I'm loving that part of it.
Are you?
Oops.
There goes BB.
Where's my tea kettle? There you are.
But you can't go wrong with that thing there. You cannot go wrong with that little burner. So I can't understand why they want to do away with propane and gas and go to electric when it's not sustainable.
It's not.
It is not.
All right, where's my black? Got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Because I made my tea last night, but I didn't drink it all because I was so on. Oh my Lord.
Right.
You're going to kill me with that light.
I'll try not to put it in your face. Got it?
I got it. There we go. Thank you.
I'm trying not to shine it in your face, dude.
Oh, Lord.
How's that?
That's a little bit better.
Okay. But that thing has definitely saved us from cooking, making thing. We don't have to go to Dunkin' Donuts and stand on that line.
No. See, that's why I can't use this on here. The grids are just a little bit too wide. That's okay. I can put it over here, though.
There we go.
There we are. Otherwise, I'd be cooking it on here, but my grids are just a little bit too wide, and it's just a little bit too small at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So it won't.
Yeah, because look.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
So.
But that thing heats up quick too. I'll give it that much.
Yeah, within 10
And we're still on the first tank.
Yeah. Within 10 minutes, you had your dinner.
Like I said, we got steak. I don't know if you want to pull out steak for tomorrow.
Oh.
For the grill.
What do we want to pull out tomorrow?
Whatever you want. You can pull it out. And then we're cooking on the grill. Check your phone. I sent you a message. Her phone is the one for the live, Carlos. But we'll check it. Did you get electricity, Carlos? My question to Carlos and Sean is, how was your experience? How was your first experience?
We don't have any steaks unless you want that dang Texas thing.
Oh, we don't have pork?
I got pork. I just had pork today. I'm not eating pork again tomorrow.
How about chicken?
I got chicken.
There you go. Chicken with We got it about 5. Oh, they got light about 5.
Oh,
I
that's
saw
good,
y'all at
guys.
Dunkin'. I saw y'all saw that Dunkin' Donuts line. Yes, that was
Yes,
crazy.
that was just.
We recorded it. We just haven't put it up yet. 98 about our Arby's line was wrapped and around Christmas. Wow, because when we drove by Arby's, Krispy Kreme and Arby's weren't open yet.
These are the thighs. I can still cook them on the grill.
Okay.
I'm not gonna keep them through the freezer. Not today.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Root.
But yeah. Yeah, we seen that. We seen Zaxby's line.
There we go.
We seen the gas station by the, what was that, Waffle House?
Yeah.
That line there.
Yeah.
Moe's on Kathleen Road, the Moe's gas station,
yeah.
that line was scary. A lot of wind, rain, night, lots of banging fences on the back flag flying around.
Well, dummy
That's
me,
cool.
I couldn't figure out what I kept hearing, like bullets hitting the windows.
It was the acorns.
It was the acorns. This is the time that the trees are producing the acorns, and it was like little hail going pow, 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 pow. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And then when we started picking up the debris, I seen all green acorns, and I thought, oh, my poor squirrels are going to go starving this year.
Well, that's a good experience, Carlos. I was like that my first time. I was kind of like, it's a different feeling. I'm like a little nerd too. I like to go out into the wind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I like it when it's windy out there and not raining, but, sometimes you can't go out there.
Right.
Because at a certain time, you don't want that door open in your house and stuff. But yeah, I think hurricanes are pretty interesting.
Mother's Nature's way of cleaning house.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a good experience, Not something that you want.
Listen, let me be the first one to tell you guys.
Oh, Sean slept through it.
My kind of guy.
I was watching live news on YouTube, and at the end, watch your dad's birthday video. Terry Norman just tied the rope, you two.
Yeah. My thing of it is, we had a hurricane. Let's hope this is the last one for the year.
Oh, Sean, he slept through it.
God bless him. You go, Sean.
I give it to him. We slept on and off. I mean, our normal sleep pattern. Except for when the lights went out and there was no air conditioning. It got hot last night. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I can't sleep when it's hot.
Yeah, Terry will be tying the rope in November, so that's not too far from
November 5th.
But yeah. And I think what it is that I like sometimes you get addicted watching it. It's not that you're scared. It's not that you're panicking. But
fascination. It's
just the fascination of listening to the words, learning surges, what's different from a surge.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, when I first came to Florida, I didn't know what the hell a hurricane was. I thought a hurricane and a tornado, were the same thing. I didn't know what a surge and a flood and a fast flash flood and stuff like that. But it just gets interesting.
It does.
Oh, we will be up there before November. Hopefully, the state of Florida will be up and running by November. But I think it's just a fascination, Carlos. That's all, and I like that. That's like I said. It's like you just can't believe how you see the eye, the circle.
Yeah.
And if you were ever in the eye, if you ever experienced the eye, how when the winds are blowing left and then all of a sudden it gets quiet, the sun is out, the birds are chirping, and then all of a sudden 5-10 minutes later, here comes the back of the eye, and now the wind is going right.
Yeah.
And stuff.
And the birds ain't chirping no more.
Right. The birds ain't chirping and the frogs ain't ribbiting.
Nope.
But yeah, I think, like I said, that's how I am. I just glued to the TV because it's like, wow. Like, You just can't believe it and stuff. You just can't believe what a hurricane can do. And every hurricane is not the same.
No.
Like I said, every hurricane, and that's
no,
what's.
we had more violent wind with Irma than we did with this one.
No, they said this one here
This one
was more violent and more bigger.
But I think
than
for
Irma.
us it was better because we were more on the
But
left.
Irma, we were in the eye.
Yeah.
The hurricane hit us.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
And then wanted to stall and not move and not move.
Here we were to the left, which was supposed to be the good side, but wound up to be the windy side, the windiest side.
Yeah.
Because of some low pressure air or something got in on the right side
And
after it made
sucked it
landfall.
up.
Yeah, so.
And then sucked it all up.
The right side happened to be after the surge hit Fort Myers, then the right side as it went from a 4 to a 2 and a 1, then the right side became the friendly side, and then the left side. That's why we didn't have that much rain here. Because if you notice, we didn't have that much rain.
No.
It rained, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't flooded.
But not like we normally do in a hurricane.
We had no lightning.
Nope.
We had no tornadoes.
No tornadoes, no lightning, no thunder. That was just.
And that's unusual. I'd never been in a hurricane that didn't have no thunder.
Right.
And didn't have tornado watches, because that was one of my biggest concerns was tornadoes.
Spawning in the middle of the night.
Because sometimes a funnel cloud, the radar can't pick up the funnel cloud.
Okay.
And a funnel cloud, all that is just someone poking down on you and then poking you right back up real quick. A tornado is one that makes landfall, and they can track a tornado. And the tornadoes are usually wider. A funnel cloud is just an itty bitty tippity tip. Sometimes it only comes halfway, then it goes back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tuesday night they projected 25 inch of rain in Lakeland. Yeah. There was an area that there was a flash flood. We didn't get the flash flood, but some people did get the flash flood, but it wasn't as widely and stuff. So
I'm sure the people that are down. Okay, that's got to say.
Sean was probably, this is boring. I'm going to bed.
Sean's like, I got to work in the morning.
Sean's like, this is boring. I got to go to bed. You watch it, Carlos. You got it?
You grab that.
Okay. Well, this is this. Here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let me shut this off here for you.
Oh, thank you. You mean you're not going to blind me?
No, here.
Okay.
You go with that. And we'll go back there. And let's go show them lucky bastards that got electricity in the back. And we're just going to show you the lucky bastards back there.
I tell you what, though, our little
Look at that.
solar lights, though, they did some good. They did good.
Those are the lucky ones back there. Pull that chair towards you a little.
All right, hold on.
Go ahead.
Got it.
See them people back there with the lights? You lucky bastards. I curse all of you. Look at them. They got street lights and everything. Them people are living it up, boy. They got the air conditioning on. They're playing Donkey Kong.
They can have the Donkey Kong.
No, that's not solar over there. That's electricity. But and it's a good thing that you mentioned that.
The lights that you're seeing to the right.
Oh no.
Over here.
BB's talking about the little tiny
ones.
lights. It was the solar panel lights that we did a review on, that someone gave us to do a review.
Yeah.
We had them back there along the fence, but behind that big bright light, that's them lucky bastards. Them lucky bastards. But good thing you mentioned solar, because we were looking at some houses and on the roof, and none of them were damaged. That's only the biggest fear, because the hurricane came from the east, which is the back of this house, and a lot of the solar panels, their houses were first facing
South. The solar
something
panels,
like that, but
solar panels have got face south.
do they?
Yes. 'Cause
But
that's where
that
you
would
get
be my
most of
biggest
the
fear would be, what if the solar panel, because there is a space between the solar panel,
and
like
your roof.
because
There's
my
a
cousin in Puerto Rico, he lost 2 solar panels, and then he lost the converter to his solar panel, so he has no, he didn't have lights in Puerto Rico because he lost the converter,
Yeah.
and 2 solar panels. My biggest fear,
What time is it? Okay.
and I'm not saying like I don't believe in solar panels, if you know, but my biggest fear is, if that solar panel wasn't there, you probably wouldn't have roof damage. But that solar panel being there, and there's a space for air to get underneath it,
Yeah.
and
that
rips your
different-
roof off.
Yeah.
Like that, you know, if that winds came from the south, like if you're in the eye of a hurricane, you're gonna get north-south wind. You know, but that would be my only fear.
That's the only thing with solar panels
Patricia-
in this state. It's a double-edged sword.
Patricia Rodriguez. Spring Hill has always been a place to be. My parents moved in the 1990s from New York. I don't remember there ever being a weather issue that was major. They did. They had one hurricane, and it was Irma. Wasn't
Yeah.
it Irma that your son,
Yeah.
it
Irma.
said, went over him?
Yep.
Irma was really the only one that went over Spring Hill when it went through Lakeland.
Yep.
I think it was Irma
Yep.
that went that way. But he has solar panels, and he didn't have no problem because, again, the solar panels were newer, so everything
And he
new,
and he had just got the roof redone.
and he just had the roof redone. So anything new, you're good. As houses get older, things turn. But you're right about that. Spring Hill, they just mainly get tropical storms. But that one year Irma came, they did get the eye, and they did fare out good. Over there.
Yep. Got a lot of rain.
Yeah. But that's just my only biggest fear with the panels. I'm not a negative Nancy about panels.
No.
The other thing I just don't like about panels, solar panels, is that sometimes it doesn't generate energy for your whole house. It's only generating energy to main component stuff, like the water heater, the refrigerator, the stove, and maybe some light. Because someone has solar panels, that doesn't mean their whole house is lit up like if someone spent money and bought like the hospitals have those big diesel, like my uncle has in Puerto Rico. He has that diesel generator.
Joseph's is.
He has a diesel generator.
No.
His does the whole house.
His does the whole
Whole
house.
house. Okay.
Yeah, he's got but it's like they call it a battery store,
Uh-huh.
and it stores the energy.
Says, oh, I missed that one. They did have solar too, but I'm in New Jersey, so never lived there. Yeah, when that Irma went over there, it was already brought down.
Yeah. I think
He
the
only-
winds finally died down.
Yeah, but people had like minor damage, but
Yeah.
they did have the eye
Yeah, they did.
go over them.
Yeah.
But the winds were lower. But like I
Yeah.
said, you're right. Spring Hill is not really
That's kind of like the safe zone.
right. But if it would have came up further than Tampa, Spring Hill would have definitely got hit.
Yeah.
And
Because that's why Joseph was like, I'm getting some sandbags, Mom, because Ian's going to be knocking at my door.
yeah.
And then the next day I said, hey, Joseph, Ian's going to be knocking at my door. He said, have fun. Don't let him in.
Because the only thing over there in Spring Hill is the oldest cement homes. That was like Spring Hill has like the very first generations of subdivision when they started out, either in the 70s.
Yeah, John's house was built in the 80s.
Okay, well then the 80s. So
Yeah.
you're figuring you have houses over there in the 80s.
That are over 20 years old.
Yes,
But
yes.
they're solid houses.
Well, they are, but if someone didn't change their roof in
Mm-hmm.
10 years, then you're looking at a older house and stuff.
Well, we haven't changed our roof in 10 years.
I know. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
I know.
when you have a house versus the 80s, it was different hurricane
Yeah.
level in the walls versus today's 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Like Carlos's house.
Yeah. Thanks to
that
Andrew.
technology that they have there in their house is a water reader.
Oh, yeah.
Spraying the walls and
Yeah.
they're gonna have better cement, better bricks, better this. The technology from the 80s to then is different and stuff. As the years come along when they're building houses, they raise the houses higher every year.
Yeah.
Every time there's a hurricane, the code changes. Okay, now we got to go even higher. You have to have this foundation. You got to have this certain thing now. Now you got things change because they tweak it. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, they really tweaked it after Andrew. Yes, they found a wood house and they were so happy about that. They never wanted a cement house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of they call them
cracker houses.
No, I think she's probably talking about the manufactured homes.
Oh, okay.
They are hurricane they have to be hurricane
or it could be
specs. You know what I'm saying?
They have to be up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're saying his house is in the 80s, then it's got to be a hurricane 80s around in there.
Yeah.
Kind of manufactured home. So the only difference between manufactured homes and cement homes in Florida is the price. I promise you. A cement home costs more money. You can have a cement home and a manufactured home on the same amount of acres and everything. The cement home will always cost more money than the manufactured home. And that's a given. And stuff.
Yeah, but with a manufactured home, your house depreciates. It doesn't go up in value.
Right, it doesn't go up as quick or like a cement home and stuff. I'm not saying they're not safe. I'm just saying that. Ready? You ready to go get your tea?
I am indeed. I'm ready for some tea.
Okay. You got your battery. No, you got my battery. All right, let's stop looking at them lucky bastards out there that are watching TV and having popcorn and taking hot showers.
Shit.
You all right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's what happens in the dark. It's dark.
Put it back over here then.
But these things saved us here. These were decoration lights. Didn't even think about hurricane or nothing, and they came in handy. Yeah. Those came in handy.
You got it all out?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
All right.
All right, BB went to go get her tea.
It should be ready. Oh yeah, much better.
But definitely, Spring Hill is definitely
It's
a nice area.
Yeah.
Says yes, okay, we read that one yet. I'm surprised I never wanted a cement house. I'm surprised. Maybe because a lot of people think that cement houses they call them cookie cutters. Because everyone always has the same design.
Yeah.
And the only thing is different is color of a house. But everything is like what they say, a cookie cutter.
Yeah.
Where you have a manufactured home or a wood house, you have different designs on them.
Yeah.
And stuff.
That is true.
Now here comes BB with the sands.
Old oil lamps.
Yeah, them. How old are those oil lamps?
My grandmother used these things when she was a girl.
Oil lamps come in handy.
You ain't finding them like that.
Nah.
I mean, you'll find oil lamps, but not like that.
Nah.
That's made out of porcelain and glass and.
But yeah. And we had that little fan that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a cool little thing. That worked nice. We slept for another hour and a half while it was going.
Yeah. That's the only bad thing in Florida when you don't have air conditioning. It is rough to sleep in a house.
That's really hot.
And the newer houses, that's even worse because the newer houses are insulated so much better.
Yeah.
And it keep cold in, or it's going to keep the heat in. It's not going to.
The only good thing with our house is because it's 4 feet deep into the ground.
Yeah.
That the concrete, when it's cold, these ceramic floors stay cold and the house stays chilled.
Right.
Travis Williams, oh, that's not good either. Have no power at all.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. But like I said, we got lucky. We have an extension cord that's running to my mother's house next door because they have power.
Yeah.
And the refrigerator is staying on. And that's the main thing. Yeah.
Well, my main thing is the house didn't get.
Yeah, that is the main thing. No electricity's done. The house not being damaged is.
Right. You
can't ask for anything better.
Nope.
And stuff. And a lot of people had a lot of roofs put on after Irma. They were still putting new roofs on, even way before this.
With Irma, too, with us around here now, a lot of people had to get new roofs put on.
Yeah. So because the insurance company they'll come out and inspect your roof. An insurance company, if you have something that's over 10 or 20 years old, they make you get your roof done again.
Yeah. But I think after Irma, it made people more vigilant with trimming their trees and stuff like that, too. So that was a good thing.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, they had to pay the ultimate price with that, but
yes, they did. Yes, they did. But we're hoping by tomorrow sometime.
Yep.
We get electricity.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Because like I said, I don't know if I would rather live without water or electricity. Electricity is hard because of food.
Yeah.
You'd have to just keep eating spaghettis.
I'd have to go on a crash diet.
It'd be hard to go and.
I'm just saying I'd have to go on a crash diet. I couldn't eat SpaghettiOs for the rest of my life.
But you don't stock your refrigerator full of meats neither when there's a hurricane coming. Right.
Well, let's go stock
Especially if you don't have a generator or solar panel. Those are not on the what to shop list.
Sorry, guys. But, I did see something that you can get a generator that is solar.
Okay.
Because, oh my God. I seen someone here in Lakeland. They actually had the solar panels on the top of their roof of their vehicle because they do a lot of boondocking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some videos where they have the
little generators. And,
yes. And the solar panels up on top.
Yep.
And stuff. And that's the other thing. You have to keep your solar panels clean yearly.
Yep, you got to clean
because of the dirt and the sand,
dust and
all that. I mean, the good thing is that we have the garage lights outside are solar lights, so it looks like we have
The lights,
electricity.
yeah,
So that way, if someone is going to try to rob somebody, they'll be like, "Oh, this house has electricity,"
right,
and then the solar panel lights in the back. So
yeah,
it shows like, well, they have electricity when we really don't have electricity.
yeah. And then you got the lights on the wall that are going too. So
Yeah. Yep. So they're going to have to come up with something better because this whole country cannot go on just electricity alone.
electric, yeah,
Even with solar, you just can't. Because like I said, if it's Category 4 was to come through, there's no solar panels on nobody's houses.
no,
That's being ripped down.
yeah,
Because solar panels back in the day used to be used to heat your pool up to save
yeah,
energy on your electric bill.
right,
Then as the years were getting better, the technology was getting better, then they started with, hey, well, if we can heat
right,
your pool up, we can keep certain things in your house up. And then as it gets better, then it's like, hey, we can heat certain things in your house now. We can heat more
right.
things in your house. And
Well, I mean,
that's the other thing. Electric cars, if you don't have energy and something like this happens,
you ain't
how the hell
having
you getting,
to work.
yeah. If people today don't fill their gas up when there's a hurricane coming and that's gas cars, what makes you think someone is going to
Plug in their car.
fully charge a car that takes forever to charge? They'll probably be like, oh, we'll wait till tomorrow. We'll have electric, or we'll find a electric station. And all of a sudden, imagine what those lines will be, because
Oh,
it's
God.
not like gas.
Yeah.
It doesn't take you anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes to fill your tank up.
No, it takes a while.
Yeah. Yeah, because then you have the procrastinators that.
Well, shoot, we had the procrastinators today out there trying to get fuel.
Yes.
I'm like, what the heck is up with that?
But the most part of it, I don't think we've heard of any deaths yet, unless someone's heard if there's been any deaths.
No, see, but
Any
we don't
death,
know.
but we don't know because we don't have electric to find
Yeah,
out.
we don't have the TV.
But I mean, I just pray.
And I don't believe everything that's on Facebook, so I don't even bother.
Yeah.
Facebook
But we just
will tell
hope
you,
that,
Facebook will tell you that the moon is green and everyone will believe
since
it.
you don't have power yet either. Sassy Kiwi.
Oh,
Tom
she's
Costin Road. Oh, she's not far from us. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Open
Just
up
can't
that door.
Just can't believe it. 133,000 and change. Lakeland. This is just Lakeland only. Lakeland Electric customers. Yeah. And 33,000 of us do not have electricity. 100,000 and change have electricity. And it's just crazy how it's like I said, our block, 9 houses. I seen one block, 2 houses. I seen another block, 50 houses.
Yeah.
Another one, 200 something houses. But it's like, how can just 9 houses lose electricity? And you're surrounded around electricity people that have electricity. How does that happen? How does that happen?
Very easily.
And I don't think it's a Lakeland Electric, but somebody, I don't know if it's in Tampa or somewhere, they have a new electric power grid thing now that will take electric. If your street was to go down, somehow it would take electric from somewhere else and reroute it.
Yeah.
And try to get it to you another way.
Yeah.
And I can't remember where that's at. That's pretty cool technology.
Yeah.
Yes, Oak Run Houses has electric power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, it just mind boggles you that
It
We didn't have
does.
lightning. We didn't have thunder.
No tornadoes.
No tornadoes. Just down trees. And like someone forgot about us. Someone
Yes.
forgot about these 9 houses. And someone forgot about your house. Sassy. That's what I'm saying. Missy Ramba, y'all haven't heard of any issues with the water here in Lakeland? Have you? Hopefully not. Now,
No.
if you're on Duff Road and if you're if you have county water, which is what we have, we don't have city water.
Yeah.
Our water comes from Socrum Loop. What they were worried about in Lakeland, when they were telling people, hey, GT Beck 1, boil effect is in effect. Okay, boil effect is in
Okay.
effect. So just remember that.
Carlos, somebody forgot to pay the bill.
So, okay, so boil effect is in effect then.
Okay.
But what they were worried about the city water users was that,
For the sewage.
right, they didn't want you to flush the toilet and fill up the sewage
Yeah.
because
With-
then it would get contaminated into the regular,
Right.
to the water thing. So they were telling people to flush less, use less. Out here, we have a septic tank. A majority of people here are
Yeah,
septic.
we got septic tanks.
So,
Yeah, we don't have
But-
storage.
according to Sassy, we're in the boil water
Yeah.
effect. So,
Right.
so that makes sense. That makes sense because the power's out.
Yeah.
You know, because the power, the way that the power is out and stuff, it's really weird.
GT Beck 1, hello. But the main thing is we all made it through safe and sound.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's, like I said, it's just crazy to see people lined up at Dunkin' Donuts. You know, like
Yeah, that
Missy
blew my
said,
mind.
Arby's. Because like I said, when we went by Arby's and Twisty, the Krispy Kreme, I couldn't believe it. What are you reading?
GT Beck 1, hello everyone, let's connect friends around the world.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would love to connect with friends around the world right now, but right now from Fort Myers to Daytona, we're in a different part of the world.
We're in our own world.
Yeah. Right now, it's like we ain't worried about politics. We ain't worried, about anything but just the 33,000 people in Lakeland that don't have power. We worry about just getting damn power first.
Right? That is it.
That's what we're worried about. But yeah, it's
Starting to get windy. Oh, there we go.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
opened up the back patio door.
That's good.
It's starting to
Right.
get warm in here.
Starting to get stuffy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no offense to you, Beck, but
Yeah.
us Floridians, we got other things that we want to connect to. Like I like to connect my light. I like to connect my laptop into the plug. I like to connect my stove into the plug. I just want some light because them bastards out there that got light, they're the ones that can connect to the world. Run an electric cord from your. I do. I have one from my mom's house, which I did a video from. My mom lives next door. She has electric. That's what I'm saying. She's the 10th house on this side of the road. She has electric. Us other 9 don't have electric. The people across the street from us have electric.
Yeah.
But we connected our refrigerator.
Yeah,
It's connected to my
mom's.
mom's house. We have like over 200 feet cord going from one house to another house.
Yep.
So our refrigerator is perfect. Our food is good.
Yeah.
But
That's the only thing I worried about.
done for you, Miss BB. Let's connect, my friend. Yeah. Everyone's connecting. Right now, I just connected my refrigerator to my mom's house, and now I just wish Lakeland Electric, and so does Sassy. We all wish Lakeland Electric would just connect the damn wires and get us electric yet.
I think it's gonna be a little while.
Yeah, that's the connection we're looking for. Half of Florida and Fort Myers, psh,
We without power.
they ain't got time to connect. But like when you go through a hurricane, your life stands still for the moment.
Yeah.
It's like you're not really concerned what's going on outside.
It's kind of like living in a matrix.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you just we're here just trying to get electric. There's other people that still have cleanup to do. There's other people that still got cleanup and to work.
Well, and there are some people out there that don't even have a house.
Yes, yeah.
So
I mean, it's a lot going on.
that's why I said we're blessed because we got through it with no damage.
I mean, because the latest thing I heard, and it's probably just another freaking bogus stories. How they're saying like we're beyond the what the hell's the thing with the sky that they talk about
Oh,
the warming, like we're beyond
warming.
global warming. Psh, and no one cares about right now. Us Floridians, we ain't care about global warming right now. We get hit with hurricanes all the time. You can push it on global warming all you want.
But the world's always going through global warming.
Yeah.
It's either global warming or global freezing.
Right. And we don't care to hear about someone saying something about, well, this tornado or this hurricane was because of global warming. Man, we don't care about that, right? Us right now, we don't care about that. We still got a month away where election is coming. That's what a lot of these people are caring about.
Yeah.
But
we have until November 30th to deal with these hurricanes out there.
Yes. Yeah, this can keep on going.
Yeah.
I mean, this was
one.
October.
Yeah.
Is the
tomorrow,
peak and November is even the highest.
Right.
The high. We don't even know if there's any hurricanes out there.
I know.
Because we don't have electric. But yeah, some things you just don't even care about right now. You're just worried about just
getting through the day.
Yeah, make sure you got enough candles, enough batteries, and hoping your food. If you don't have like we got lucky, we can plug in somewhere. Yeah. People who don't have generators for the refrigerator or solar. People like that, they're worried about their food. Like I said, I don't mind connecting with the world, but right now, nothing right now means nothing to me. But just making sure that this town of Lakeland gets electric. So we can all just get back to, because even though there might be some trees down, there might be this or that, but if everyone has electric, everything's open, we can get back to some normalcy in this town. Because I promise you, like, Polk County.
This is the first time we've closed down in 2 years.
Yeah, not even COVID closed us down. But if you live in Polk County, and the people who do have Lakeland Electric that don't have electric, but the people who do have Lakeland Electric, the stories that I hear about with Lakuchi and all these other electric companies, Lakeland Electric takes care of their customers.
Yeah, they do.
That's for damn sure.
With Lakuchi, don't.
But Lakeland, like Tico, you hear horror stories about Tico?
Yeah.
I promise you, Lakeland Electric takes care of their customers. And I have faith in them.
That's what my mom's house. She gets the slightest little breeze and she would lose power for hours.
Yeah, I mean, this was just a hurricane. It took us out, but... And Polk County, when it's up and running, love it or hate it, I personally believe, like, Polk County is the best county, and I'm happy I moved into this county. love or hate Grady Judd, love or hate the cops, but Polk County as a whole, in general, in people, I personally believe is the best county all in Florida. Like you ain't never gonna find a county
I love Grady
that has
Judd.
diversity, and I don't care what the news says, but Polk County here is the best county in Florida, and I've been here since '93. And there was another sheriff before Grady Judd that was a Grady Judd, and like I said, love cops or hate them, you know.
They take care of their
But
people.
the sheriffs here, you're always gonna have good and bad, but compared to the city cops, the sheriffs here are, you know, are the best. And like I said, they'll do anything for people here.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if you're a bad person, but you're a victim. Even Grady just has said it. I don't care if a drug deal went wrong. If there's a victim, that guy is treated like a victim, or that person is treated like a victim. He's not treated because of his past. But at least there's a nice breeze out there.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm scared of frogs, so you won't see me with no windows open in this house. But the people who aren't scared of frogs and lizards, open up your windows and let the Polk County air in and stuff. Because there's a beautiful breeze out there. But this is the type of weather that you can go to Old Town. You can go to Disney Springs and
Not switching
Icon Park, yeah, and have a beautiful day.
Yeah.
You can have a beautiful night right now. That's how beautiful. Go to Tampa, downtown Tampa, or
Oh yeah, especially by the Riverwalk.
yes,
Oh,
yeah,
that is so nice.
yeah. This is a nice time to get out there, and but it's just a shame that.
It took a hurricane.
Well, no, I'm saying it's just a shame that some of these street lights or police lights are out. Really scared? Really scared of frogs? Where are you? 10? What are you, 10? I'm scared of frogs and lizards. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. If you want to hear
Maybe you want frogs in your house or lizards.
Let me tell you, Carlos, he will squeal and scream than any woman or little girl you have ever heard.
I get mad. I get mad if there's a frog in my house. I'm not lying. I'll get pissed off.
Lizards.
If there's a frog or a lizard.
Well, if they get into the back lanai on the back patio,
I'll go crazy.
I try to catch him, and he's over there trying to step on him.
I'll kill him.
Yes.
I'll tell a lizard and a frog, you come inside my house, you're dead. You are dead. I don't care. I'll kill him. I won't even catch and release. I'll kill him.
See, BB catches and releases.
Not me. Not me, boy.
That's like one night we had a bullfrog
Ugh.
in the garage.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I threw you into it that day.
Yeah, well, you're
Was
the
that
one
the
who
one
told
that
me,
I threw you into the bullfrog to get it?
You're the one's like, babe, somebody's in the garage. I don't
Oh,
think
that big one. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the one. I think I threw you at that one.
No.
No, that was another one I threw you towards in front of me.
Because he was over there.
Yeah, by the water. By the water
heater.
thing. He was
Yeah.
thumping on it.
Yeah.
And it sounded like someone was knocking on that thing was
That thing was humongous.
like as big as a cell phone and stuff.
And he's out there with the brush broom, the push broom, shop broom, trying to push him up out the side garage door.
Yeah. If I had a shovel, I would have squashed it.
Yeah.
Then I had my brake cleaner.
Yeah, he's squirting with brake cleaner and PV blaster. And I'm like, what the hell? And what was the other one? Hornet and wasp spray. It's
Yeah.
not a bug. Like,
there was a
God.
lizard one day and I threw rubbing alcohol on it.
Yes.
And I thought it died. and that damn lizard woke back up, and it was gone. So rubbing alcohol does not work on a lizard. I think it just gets them drunk and shit. Okay, everyone, good night. All right, you have a good one. And one day we need to go to the flea market.
Yeah.
Mi Pueblo, if it's still there. We need to go to the flea market.
I said yeah.
No, I'm telling Carlos. One day we need to go to Mi Pueblo
Okay.
in Lakeland if it's still there.
All right.
The hurricane didn't take it out. They got good. I mean, I don't know, but I've seen videos where they have good food and other things as well.
Something to check out then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carlos
It's
said
it's a Mexican, if I'm not mistaken, it's a Mexican flea market.
Oh, okay.
So it's, it's like if you went to a Mexican only. Good night now, Carlos, like a flea market kind of.
Night, love.
I'm not saying that there might not be other people there, but I think it's mainly just, I think that's why they call it Mi Pueblo, which is my town. Because now there's a couple of them in Florida.
Oh.
They're starting to pop up, and it's just a lot of the Mexican people having foods and stuff like that.
Oh, that's good. Mexican food's good.
Hey, the Millers. The Millers.
Mm.
But if anyone's listening, like, what would you rather have? Not light or not water?
Would you rather...
Oops, wrong channels. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's Domo. Yeah, see? I told you it's Domo. Son of a gun. How did I know? That's a Domo move. But yeah, what would you guys rather live with? Without lights or water? It's crazy. It is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So we got chicken breast tomorrow. We'll probably make macaroni and cheese. Or if you want to put a potato on the grill. If you think we have.
Yeah, we have potatoes.
Do we have some?
We got sour cream.
All right. It sounds like a plan there. And BB was going to make empanadas too. We were ready, boy. We were ready for this hurricane. We were going to make empanada video, pancake video. Oh, I got this one Hawaiian bread. I was going to make this thing, Hawaiian bread kind of thing that you put in the oven. And you get the, because we got the ham and cheese.
Yeah.
And then you get butter.
Okay.
Or oil. And that seasoning you got to dip the bread in?
Yeah.
You paintbrush that on the top. You stick it in the oven for a little bit. And then you get a cup of marinara sauce.
Uh-huh.
And you rip the pieces. And you dip into the marinara sauce. With the ham, the cheese, the salami. Uh-huh. And on top is the butter garlic.
Okay.
But we can't do that now.
No,
because
it's
got to be done in the oven.
Deb Johnson, hello from Sarasota. So sorry you don't have electricity.
Yeah, how are you guys down there in Sarasota? You guys got electricity?
How'd you fare?
Yes. How'd you guys fare in Sarasota? I wonder if Sarasota, if that's the one where they have the art district and stuff.
Domo and Mimi said, laughing out loud, hush. cameraman.
I wonder if Sarasota's where they have that art district town. Like a little street or two streets of houses that are painted and
I can't remember.
or designed.
Okay.
I know we always wanted to go there.
Yeah.
We still have electric, everything, and just one debris laying around. Yeah, lots of debris. Yeah. Same here, just no electric. Just debris, little debris. Easy cleanup today.
Yeah, we already got it all
Cut the
cleaned
grass.
up.
Put 95% of the house back together outside. Cut the grass, picked up the little debris. And I think we just got to finish blowing the roof.
Only thing I didn't put back.
Every time I see a car going down the road, I think it's the electric.
I seen a big, it looked like a big truck. He kind of like slowed down. That's why I was like, okay.
That truck there?
Yeah.
He slowed down?
Yeah. He slowed down. That's why I was like, oh, okay. So I was looking to see if he had like a bucket on the truck.
Oh, okay. No. That was a pickup truck.
That was a pickup truck. Well, the last people that came had pickup trucks.
Yeah, but that was with the fuse. I think you're going to need one of those container things.
Yeah, you're going to need a bucket.
Yeah. So what were you saying now?
What was I saying?
Oh, no. I know we were talking about Sarasota.
Okay. I completely lost my train of thoughts. Oh, that's what I was saying. I didn't put like the wind chimes and
right.
The bird feeders back up or the hummingbird feeder. I didn't put all that stuff back up yet.
It's still a little windy.
Yeah, it was still a little bit too gusty out there. Even though they're iron, I didn't want to take a chance of them blowing around the yard or.
But when the moss dried up, it all turned white.
Yeah,
it looked like we had snow all over the.
It looked like we had little snow piles.
Yeah.
Drifts.
All over the house and stuff. But we got to finish blowing the roof, the driveway, and this corner here.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And power spray the back windows. I think that just a regular water hose.
Yeah, the hose should take that off. Yeah. Because you don't want that moss all over your house, especially on the roof. If you got big chunks of moss on the roof.
Yeah,
you want to take that down off. Because that thing, if it doesn't move, it'll rot the hell out of that over time. Ants love to live in there.
You ain't kidding.
And stuff.
Well, you also found out that your corn snakes like to hide in there too.
Yes, corn snakes like to hide in there, especially as it gets colder. So.
Cameraman picked one of them up by mistake.
And then if that moss gets on your plants.
Take it off.
Take it off because it'll kill it.
Yeah.
It'll get it sick. It'll choke it.
Because moss is nothing but bacteria.
Yeah. We did find someone's plant in our backyard. It wasn't ours.
I know. I was trying to figure out who the heck.
I don't know where the hell that plant came from.
So when I seen it, I was like, why are you throwing away your plant?
It was like a plant that you set in a tree.
Oh.
And then, like if you find a hole in a tree.
Yeah, maybe it come from back there.
Maybe.
The older couple that had all the cattle.
And then you let it grow.
Yeah.
It grows into the tree. I was like, And a lot of acorns.
I know. That's when I seen all those acorns. I was like, that's what I was hearing last night, hitting up against the house.
I never knew we had acorns like that.
Yeah. Apparently, Ani didn't either. She goes, y'all have acorns? I said, well, we have oak trees. I mean, hello. I mean, we live in Florida. We still have squirrels. Squirrels eat nuts and...
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we had acorns.
I was starting to get a little worried about my little squirrels back there. I didn't see them come down, and I'm thinking, oh, crap, are we going to find a baby one laying around back there when we were picking up all that debris? But no, apparently the one come down. So.
They'll be out. All them critters will be out.
Yep. But their home ain't as safe and secure as it used to be.
Nope. No, it's not.
Them hawks will be able to find them now.
What do we have thing next week? Anything planned? I look into the schedule. So if we have any DoorDash, we can do it.
We can DoorDash next week. We don't have any appointments, I believe. No, I think all next week is clear. So I'll double check, but I think we're good on that. But yeah, did you see some of those acorns? Those suckers are as big as round as a nickel. It's like, well, no wonder I kept hearing ping,
I couldn't
ping.
believe that's what I'm saying. I've never seen the acorns on the ground before.
Because I kept hearing it and it kind of sounded like hail, hitting the window. I was like, it's not hailing, it's just rain.
But I'm saying I've never seen acorns in the backyard.
Oh, I have.
I haven't. I've never seen acorns. Because that was the one thing I always had remembered about New Jersey. Is like we used to have a lot of acorn trees. Yeah. And you see a lot of acorns on the ground. I've never seen it in the backyard my whole time we've been here.
Yep, they're there.
I've never seen it until today. I was like, oh, we got acorn trees?
Yep, they're called oaks.
I don't know. It might get a little hot here tonight.
May have to open up that.
All right, Domo. Go make your pork chop.
May have to.
Might have to charge that battery tomorrow if we don't. When we leave, make sure we bring these battery packs to my mom's house.
Truck. Tomorrow.
Or drop them off at my mom's house and we'll get them charged.
Okay.
Bring the fan with us to get charged in the truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because whatever we're going to do, we got to get up early and do it. Probably what we'll do is we'll just swing by your mom's real quick.
Yeah.
And then come back. Good night. I'm signing. Hope y'all get power back soon. Thank you, Missy.
Thank you, Missy.
And hopefully we'll bump into you in Publix again.
Yes.
7 o'clock in the morning. Publix. It's funny because if you type in Kathleen Publix, all our videos pop up. That's all it shows is all our videos.
It's because we got to go Publix.
Because Fancy Fruit won't open till Friday or Saturday, so
yeah,
we'll do that Saturday.
Oh, when we go tomorrow, we need to go up there and see about that woman that's going to do the alterations on the dresses. See when she's going to be open.
Oh, okay, because I told Anna to come over Sunday. I thought you were doing it.
No.
All right.
Mm-mm. That's chiffon material. My machine won't do it.
Well, I'll let her know.
I already did.
Okay. So make sure you find out tomorrow. You better write that down. To-do list. Because I'm hoping, like I said, I don't want to leave this.
I'm thinking maybe tomorrow it'll be back on.
I just don't want to leave the refrigerator by itself plugged like that.
No.
With nobody here. That's for damn sure. But hopefully everyone's having a good night tonight. Around the world. You can let us know what's happening out there. Because we don't know what's happening out there.
It's kind of like almost
like who won the election? Did anyone win an election? Or what's the news about? Or what actress got divorced and what actress got married. Let us in on some TMZ information because we don't know nothing. This is the first time where we're asking the viewers to inform us.
Hello,
Oh, he's
Kathleen.
done playing his game, his Uno game.
Who won?
Who won what?
Uno.
That was Florida Dad Vader. He always wins. He's the champ.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know that, did you? See? I won.
Okay.
I told
All
you.
right.
He's predictable.
Okay.
He's predictable as a storm in Chicago, Illinois.
Okay. Truck
Oh.
enthusiast.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Hi guys, hope you're doing well. I'm in South Lakeland near the Highlands. We lost power last night but got it back on this morning. The storm was wicked. Yes, it was, and we are still without power.
And Carlos got power. He said, "Oh, cameraman, you got a cold?" I probably am getting a cold because we were out in the rain earlier this morning picking that debris.
Cleaning up the debris.
And then I was cutting the grass and it was like a mist
Yeah.
that was coming across. But Carlos got his at 5, I think, right?
5 or 6, somewhere like that.
Because he's in the truck enthusiast area.
Yeah, because he's in the Highlands, Carlos.
Right.
Yeah.
And what did he say?
A couple of trees fell in our neighborhood, one on the gates. It finally feels like fall. I'm with you, dear. Yes.
Thank God.
That's what I said. Now it finally feels like fall. Can we just keep it at 68 degrees for the rest of the fall?
Does Carlos have power? Yes, he got.
Yes.
He said he got power at 5.
Yeah.
I think he said 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
He said, I asked Carlos, and I'm going to ask Ma Vader, to be honest.
Oh, here
I'm
we
not.
go.
No, I'm not here to make fun of no one
Really?
or here.
Lucky him.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not here to make fun of no one or anything. I asked Carlos, how did he feel? You know, his first experience. How was it? He said, of course, he was a little scared, but he was watching a lot of TV, like the weather and everything. And Sean fell asleep the whole time. So I asked Ma Vader, be truthful. It's not here to make fun of no one. How was your experience in this hurricane? Your first hurricane? Possibly a category 1 to tropical, but I mean, I would say almost a category 1. Not in the eye, but how was your experience in having experience a hurricane? That's all.
Truck enthusiast, did y'all see Fort Myers Beach yet? No, we haven't.
No, we haven't even
No. Fort Myers Beach got completely leveled, yeah. We
I'm
know.
sure.
And Naples did too.
I'm sure.
I
mean, I already got Florida Dad Vader's answer. I just was curious how Ma Vader, how was her experience?
Okay.
Because Carlos was like mine when I got here. My first hurricane.
Got here, yeah.
You know, it was a little scary because you're just like, you're not, you're not scared to death, but you're just a little like, wow, it's pretty weird how
truck
rain is going sideways.
Yes, and Naples too. And he says scary. I went to camp down there in July, and now the church we stayed at is destroyed. Wow. Ma Vader says it was not scary. I thought it would be a lot scarier. It really was like an Illinois storm, truthful.
Because my whole thing is like, I'm like, I was intrigued to watch it on TV, like a hurricane.
Yeah.
Like, I got hooked.
Oh.
I love being out there in the wind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you just can't be out there all the time. But like my experience was like, it was pretty like interesting. It was like
intriguing.
Yeah, it was very intriguing for me on my first experience. I got hooked. It was like watching the O.J. Simpson case.
Oh
You just
God.
get hooked on,
Yeah.
on watching how the hurricane, the different winds, the thunderstorms, then the tornadoes. This one here really didn't have no tornadoes or lightning, which is a first for me, and I was pretty shocked. But
Hell, that was the first for me. No lightning, no thunder, no tornadoes.
Truck Enthusiast says the wind was the worst part. I was expecting flooding, but thankful there was none.
Right.
At least our area, it didn't. Yeah. Dad Vader said we listened to music, kind of ignored it because there's nothing we could do about it. Uh, well, ignoring it is not a good idea because if there's a tornado coming into your area. Apparently, Lakeland Electric said more than half the customers lost power. Mom Bader, I thought it would be a lot of stuff flying around, like 63,000 people lost power. No, I would. The latest that I have is that Lakeland Electric has 133,600 and something people, and 33,000 people have lost electricity. If you go to their website, they have the map and everything. And we're the one where it's 9 houses on one street. My grandparents' power went out too, but my aunt and uncle's power stay on. Yeah. Yeah, we got some bastards around here that got power. But yeah, like I guess I got so intrigued into hurricanes and just going out there. And yes, currently 24 people. Oh, so they must be coming back little by little. But yeah, like mine, like I got so intrigued with the hurricane and watching it and learning so much and stuff. I mean, the good thing is that you guys were away from the eye, which is good for everyone because no one wants it. Like I said, Fort Myers got destroyed. That's what you don't want. You don't want the eye over you. You don't want lightning, and you don't want tornado. Different feeling from what you would feel from that hurricane to this hurricane. But I just always find it intriguing just to watch it as it's passing through and tracking it. I don't know if that's a nerdy thing, but I think I got hooked on hurricanes. I don't want a hurricane, like BB says. I hope this is the last hurricane we have for the next 3 or 4 years. Because the cleaning part is crazy, but
It's great when you're young.
But I
it's
love
when
the
you get
wind.
old.
I love the wind and stuff. So
What the heck did you do with my tea? There it is. Shit. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached today.
Chuck Through says now 25K, so more. Okay, outages.
So
Yes,
then
my
they're
parents
working on it.
stayed up during the eye, but I went to bed. Yes, I love to watch the eye. It's fascinating to see a circle because I've only been in one eye, and it's just crazy how the trees are leaning left, and then all of a sudden it's quiet as all hell. The sun is out, and then all of a sudden this big wind starts up again, and then the trees are leaning right. It's just amazing to see that. It says hopefully yes. Oh, Dad Vader says, yeah, that's how terrifying. Yeah, Yeah, now that's terrifying, Fort Myers. Yes. I'm thankful Tampa didn't get hit. Yes, I think everyone in Tampa is thankful. Or Sarasota, because that would have been more devastated. And you're right, because
that would have been like when Louisiana got hit.
Yeah, I remember Irma's eye. But it's like Tampa is not set up for a hurricane. Yeah. And anyone who's just moved here, ever since I've been here in 93, everyone says one day Tampa's going to get hit. Mm-hmm. So as years are passing by, they try to do, because remember, everything's already built on Tampa. It's there. How they designed it. Yeah. And everything. But the crazy thing is that if they would have got hit, that Tampa would have been wiped out. Just like the sharks swimming in Fort Myers on the street.
Yeah.
Who knows what would have been swimming in Tampa.
Exactly.
All right, go ahead. I wish I would have saw the eye.
Eye.
Well, you don't wish that. Never wish the eye. The eye is what
destroys
everything. Unfortunately, everyone left Tampa because that's where
it originally was supposed to
be.
You're
and
right.
thank God they did. Thank God they did, because if it would have turned.
I'm glad they took it seriously, though.
So people on Fort Myers had no time to evacuate. No, they didn't, because Carson's houses would have been swimming. Yeah, because this was the first time I've seen an unpredictable hurricane in my life. This hurricane here was like the first time we had the radar Doppler and they're just learning it.
Yeah.
That's what this hurricane was like. It was just so unpredictable that we have to get even better technology now.
Yeah.
Because of this hurricane.
Yeah.
And even the people that flew inside the hurricane, they had a 20-foot drop, and even they were scared as hell. And they said the same thing, that this hurricane was the mother of all hurricanes they've been in their life. And that says a lot. But this hurricane definitely shows that technology has to change and get even better. Because this one here was unpredictable. This was all over. And it's never like that. If they usually say it's coming to Tampa the first time, you already know, okay, it can go left or right. But when they say it starts going up, it starts going up. It doesn't start going up and then all of a sudden they're saying it's going back to Tampa and then it drops down.
Yeah.
Because that was a Charlie. Not even Charlie did that. Charlie was just going to Tampa only, and then it dropped.
Yeah.
This hurricane was predicted to go higher than Tampa, and then it dropped into Fort Myers and then took the Charlie route.
Truck enthusiast, yes. And it went so slow and kept changing.
Yes. Yeah, because normally hurricanes last either 4 or 8 hours, and then that's it.
Yeah, usually they rip right through.
You can go to the beach right after a hurricane.
Yeah.
And stuff.
You weren't with this one, that's for sure.
No.
They wanted to suck up all that warm water. I wonder now if the water is as warm as it was before, now that it's got all churned up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But like I said, you never want an eye to cross over you, because
that shit's scary.
And in any category. Because that's where you see some trees leaning to the left and they fall down left, and then the other trees fall to the right. Like
enthusiast. I wasn't alive for Charlie, so I don't remember it. But my parents thought, because a window blew out on our old house, and my dad and grandpa had to hold a mattress against the window to keep the water out.
Yeah, that's what I said. That, and this hurricane too, like I said, didn't have thunder or lightning, which is weird. That was
weird.
Really weird. And no tornadoes. Where a lot of the other hurricanes, you had tornadoes.
He writes, doesn't the wind switch sides or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, when the first part hits you, the trees lean left.
Yeah.
When the second part hits you after the eye, the trees that fell left will stay left, and then the other trees standing, they will fall to the right. Yeah. And that's where you see the crisscross.
All right. He said there was some lightning at my house, but no thunder.
Well, that's the thing. That wasn't lightning. That was
probably a transformer.
Those were the transformers, because we seen the same thing too. Yeah. Those were the transformers blowing.
Yeah, they're loud.
Because I even had, when I was recording live over here, there was this big ass bright light that looked like a UFO, and then it just came right back down.
Yep.
And stuff.
Domo Nini, I'm back. Okay.
You done eating that pork chop? But like I said, I mean, I just kind of like I'm hooked on like I don't want hurricanes, but I'm hooked on watching hurricanes and stuff. But yeah, well, and that's good. Like I said, that you guys had a good experience because that's what it's all about. You know, you learn.
Yeah.
You now you know when a hurricane is this far from your house.
Yeah.
When a hurricane is closer to your house, you know you're gonna feel more. Then then you start thinking about boarding windows, getting generators,
Yeah.
preparing your hurricane box and stuff like that.
Domo Nini. Oh my God, you and the pork chops laughing out loud. Truck enthusiasts. My neighbors are having a party next door, I think, laughing out loud because there's a bunch of cars at their house.
They got to get rid of that food, boy.
Okay. Okay, gotta have dessert now. Bye. I will join back if you are still streaming when I'm done eating.
Gotcha.
I can say you guys know your stuff about hurricanes, and we appreciate all the info you guys gave us. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and as I said, I still don't know a lot. I just know like the basics, but it was like my main thing was I just wanted to let you know that it was just gonna be okay. Don't panic. Like don't just don't panic. That was the main thing because you get tired.
You do.
Like I said, you start sleeping, you get groggy, you wake up. Me, it's more like I like to hear the sounds of the wind. I like to see the trees dancing. I like to watch the TV as it's showing it and stuff like that,
Domo Nini, speaking of food, I just ordered some. Is that what took you? That's why you left us, huh? You had to get on the phone and get you some food.
But yeah, that was basically what I was just trying to make sure you guys were okay. Don't panic. You need help. There's people here for you. You're not alone and stuff. Because my first couple of years, before my family moved to Florida, it was just me, my ex, and my kids. So it wasn't like we had people other than the coworkers just to say like, "Hey, do this, do that," and some people over exaggerate too.
Yeah.
You don't want to fall into their panic or you just want to find what's best for you. You take what people say, then you put what's best for you.
And sometimes too, it's a little bit harder when the kids are a lot younger.
Yeah. Because you don't want to panic them, scare them, traumatize them, and stuff. But it's always good to know that you have support from other people. There for
going
you.
through a time like this,
Yeah, because my biggest concern is if I would have lived in Florida Dad's Vader's house, my biggest concern would have been that tree in the front and that lake in the back.
Yeah.
Those would have been my two biggest concerns that I would have been kind of like a little kind of
worried about.
Scared or worried and stuff. I'd be like, damn, man, if that freaking lake comes up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, you don't want water damage and stuff like that.
Well, and you don't want a tree in your house either.
But at least next time if they said that there's a category 4 coming in your area, at least Florida Dad Vader, at least if you're still in that house and they say, hey, it's going to hit Orlando at a category 4 and you're going to have the eye. Yeah, I would put sandbags to where that screen is along the back of his screen and around the screen. I would put at least 1 or 2 pile sandbags there just in case. I'm not saying that lake would come up, but a 4 would definitely bring that lake up higher. Mm-hmm. But that's the only thing I would do is thinking about putting sandbags so it doesn't get into that deck.
Florida Dad Vader, and we appreciate that. Maybe your don't panic worked a little too good. because we felt relaxed. A 4, I'm out of here. Laughing out loud.
Yeah, because then you'd have to board your windows.
Yeah.
You'd definitely have some.
And that's it. I mean, they're also on the Atlantic side too, so they could get, they could get
They can get a hurricane coming from the east or the west. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. And the bad thing about a hurricane coming
Off the
from
Atlantic.
the east is that they're usually stronger.
Yeah.
There.
Then coming off the
And
Gulf.
they're more closer. Like we are more closer to Tampa.
They're
More closer to
the-
Daytona.
right.
And to Port Canaveral, the
Yep.
beach areas.
Yep.
And stuff like that. But like I said, that would be the only thing. If it was a category 3, possibly 2, if they said 2, 3, or maybe not so much 2, but
3, I'd board up.
3, I definitely would put some sandbags, at least two bags high, going around that screen area for precaution. Not to say that it would come in, but
just for
you don't know, because if coming in from the east, there might be more water than it did coming this way, because by the time it got to you, the water was really more thinner. Because believe it or not, it didn't rain a lot.
No, we actually.
It was like a normal. If we had a tropical storm day that went through in 15 or 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Like our summer rain.
Yeah, normal summer rain.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't.
With high winds.
Yeah.
I mean,
it didn't rain a lot, so.
I was anticipating a lot of rain, though, but I was also anticipating lightning and thunder and waiting for, them to say we got tornadoes going to be touching down in, Kathleen or Slocum Loop Road or, over in Markham. But we didn't get any of that this time, and that was a little eerie.
And just remember, when you go out on the roads, if your stoplights are not working, it's treated as a 4-way stop. So.
Yeah, if the traffic lights
light is not working,
you treat it as a 4-way stop.
And then the other thing is you have to watch out, because if the dummy behind you
Yeah.
doesn't know that and he rams into you, or if you're crossing the intersection and some idiot is driving 50 miles an hour
blowing through it
across, those are things. That's why when we went out today, we went as far as Memorial Avenue, and then we turned back because there was too many street lights out and people were just blowing through them.
Yeah, and
so we just came back Kathleen Road and came back home, because there was someone who almost creamed into us behind us.
Yeah.
There was people on the right that flew by us and stuff, and then other people coming across, and it's like,
no, it's time to get home.
Yeah. Yeah. And all they were going to was for what? Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Like Missy said, was over, a 2-hour wait to get in there. Arby's, the places that were open, the little open areas, they had freaking lines. Zaxby's, a gas station, lines wrapped around, and going on the highway, on the major
on
98
highway,
and stuff.
They had
that shit looked crazy.
Over a mile for Dunkin' Donuts. Man, I'm like, why is everyone stopped? And then he's like, babe, Dunkin' Donuts. And I'm like, they're open?
God, you kidding me? Floridians, those ain't Floridians. Those are DoorDash drivers. Because of the GPS. Turn here. Oh, okay. Let me go 3 lanes across.
Right.
But I will say this much. When I was in Detroit, the drivers weren't bad. But when I was in New Jersey, man, them drivers were bad.
Oh my God.
Them drivers were bad over there.
Tell me about it, because I was the one driving the crap.
But a lot of it is like us and DoorDash. We're all in the right-hand lane, and then all of a sudden a DoorDash will come through, and it's like, turn here. Like, what? It's like, okay, let's go 3 lanes over.
Shoot, I'll never forget it. When my grandfather moved from Michigan to here, they told him when he had to take his driver's test, they said, Mr. Dumont, you can slow down. You're not in Michigan anymore. Because he had a lead foot. But, I mean, he drove tractor trailer. I mean, he had to go. Go.
And like I said, the way it is now, I mean, everyone. It is crazy. Then you have the Puerto Ricans from Puerto Rico. They got
Oh my God.
and then the people from New York City where there's no street lines in the city. It's just a big open 5-lane highway with no street lines.
Let me tell you what. Some of these people from New York, they see you crossing over and they don't care. It's like playing what the hell is that?
Roulette or leapfrog.
Leapfrog, yeah.
What does that mean to say?
We see a lot of that 3 or 4 lanes
Yeah.
cut across. Yeah.
Yep, yep. It's like, hey, I'm gonna drive on the right lane, but you know what? I want to turn here on the left. That's constantly over here. But that's a lot of DoorDash drivers.
Yeah, but they do that on the interstate too.
No, but I'm saying over here in Lakeland, we know
Yeah, that's a lot of dashers.
who the DoorDashers are.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of dashers.
Yeah.
Because they think because they get that dash, I gotta get there. They can't go just down the road and back.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Puerto Rican race car drivers. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they use the shoulder and everything.
Yeah.
And the sidewalk.
Yeah, they will too. If it's not bolted down, they'll knock it out the way. They don't care.
If you drive a nice car and they're in a little Honda that they think is fast,
Yeah, they want to race you.
They want to race you.
Yeah. And they don't care if it's
if
Cadillac.
if you wash your car and you armor all the tires,
Yep.
they're gonna want to race that car because
Yep.
they think, oh, you think you fast, huh?
I know. I went through that with that little shit when I had my Infinity.
Yeah.
Coming home every day. It's like we got home. It's like, listen here, buddy. I may have a slow takeoff.
Remember that motorcycle guy with the wheelie? He would do the wheelie about half a mile down 98 every time. And then he lay on the bike like Superman.
Yeah.
And the black dude, he would do it every time we would see him.
Every time.
And then when we're in our Toyota, we get these people like in Chargers.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we just got a Toyota.
Chill out. Calm down.
Relax, man. Are you hating on us?
Let me give you some of my anxiety medicine because you need one right about now.
But yeah, they want to pop the muffler. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa.
Yeah.
It's like, I just drive a Toyota with nice rims on it and it's lowered. Relax, dude.
And as I go by, I go, I'm not impressed.
I'm surprised Florida Dad Vader hasn't seen the skull next to you.
It's not as lit up.
There you go.
Is it lit up now?
Yeah, now it's lit up.
BB's over here scaring people that think I got a little skull next to my head.
Like Eminem thought.
Yeah.
That does look. If I look at the camera, it does look like there's someone behind you. It looks like that skull is
Just
literally. He's got the same head as a.
Just my buckaroo.
I guess all Buccaneers have that head size. Hey, did you hear that your power's not coming on till after the Buccaneer game?
Oh, there it is. Now you can see it.
Your power is not going to come on till after the Tampa Bay Buccaneer game.
Here, Dad Vader. Hey, now.
But if you guys have meat in your refrigerator and you need a place to put it, I mean, you came down here to put a friggin' air dummy in my driveway. You could come down here and bring some of that good meat and put it in my freezer.
Dad Vader goes, there you go. You just had to.
I'm just saying. Now I'm saying before he thought of that comment was,
okay.
If they have meat in their freezer that they think it's going to go bad or food, since he came down here to drop an air balloon dummy in our driveway, he could come down here
Okay.
and bring all that meat and stuff to our refrigerator.
Dad Vader's like laughing my ass off. You're funny.
But he has to leave Erica here so she could cook it.
Hey, Katrina, I'm here, finally home from work.
Poop girl. But yeah, he had to leave Erica here so she could cook it.
Oh, okay. And you know, Dad Vader's gonna say, I haven't fell and bumped my head yet. That's what Dad Vader's
gotta
gonna
leave
tell
Mom
you.
Vader's cooking.
He ain't leaving Mom Vader nowhere.
With the food and stuff.
Tell him, Dad.
I bought Mario's home. Looks like you're surviving.
Yeah.
Is that Mario's pizza that was next to your
work? Yes.
Your work where we had them big slices? That was some good pizza there.
It was some good pizza.
I will say that much.
Well, they had a good salad there too.
Yeah, that was a good salad too. Yeah, we split the salad and the pizza.
Yeah, that large salad was.
Yeah, the pizza place. Yeah, that was some good.
That was some damn good pizza they had.
I'll give it to them. You know, it's like a New York pizza.
Well, they are from
Says
New
maybe
York.
you got hit in the head by flying tree branches. Hey, we might have power before you have. You could come here and watch the Buccaneer game.
I tried to tell him, Dad Vader, he don't fell and bumped his head today then.
No, I'm saying he can watch the Buccaneer game here.
And listen to you, the man's not insane.
How do you have all these devices charged?
It's called a battery cell. It's a backup battery.
Plus, our refrigerator, we have an extension cord that's going to my mother's house next door to keep the refrigerator running. But BB has an oil lamp. Those were some decoration stuff for the ceiling.
For the ceiling?
I mean, for the wall, which turned out to be good lights for when you lose power.
Yeah.
And then we have these 2 battery charging things. And they last pretty long.
Yeah.
These will last long.
It'll run two laptops for up to 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because we have no internet, it's no sense of running a laptop on it.
True. Dad Vader's like, you got that right, BB. See,
What? I'm inviting him to if we have power, he's more than welcome. I invited Florida Dad Vader and his family to my dad's birthday party and pre-hurricane party.
You
There
did?
was, yeah.
Oh,
I had text them. I said, we're having a hurricane party.
Oh, okay.
And then my dad's birthday was all wrapped up in one.
Right.
And I told them, you're more than welcome to come. We have plenty of food, plenty of leftovers. Right?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah. I was nice. He didn't want to come, so.
But he ain't gonna come here and watch no football game with you in the house.
Well, I can't get the Giants game, so it's the Buccaneer game. Be right back. You got to go pee-pee, Domo? Or poo-poo?
Dad Vader's like, I can't believe anything you say.
I said it in a oh my God, this is the guy that I can't believe anything he says. That he tells me, I got power. I'm in my heated pool right now. I'm this and that. And I'm thinking like, that bastard. He's like with all these other bastards around here. They got power and rubbing it in and shit. And then he's like, oh, I was just joking.
Dude,
and stuff.
The man ain't gonna come down here for 2.5 hours and sit and watch a football game with you sitting there running your flap.
I'm not going to run my mouth if he's watching the football game. Do I run my mouth when you watch the football game?
Sometimes.
Don't lie. Tell the truth. Pressing your buttons. See? He's pressing my buttons.
and he does. And he already has figured out how to do that.
How many times have I said anything to you?
Same old Bucks.
But the one thing I will say this much, Florida Dad Vader, okay? and listen to this real good. Monday, me and you were talking to each other, and then at the time we thought the hurricane was right there, so we didn't want to leave our puppy. You could bring your dog. Right? Yeah, you can bring your puppy here. We got plenty of yard back here for
God, yeah.
to run around. Yeah, my mother had her cats there. Yeah, you could have brought your dog. We puppy friendly.
Yeah.
But anyway, Monday, when me and Florida Dad Vader were talking, around 7 o'clock, I think it was, or 7:30, because I was waiting for him to say something about the New York Giants. Okay?
Okay.
But he didn't say nothing. He was being a good boy. So then I was like, listen, I'm going to go to bed early today because I got things to do, which I was lying to him because I wanted to go watch the Giants game. Okay?
Right. Which you didn't get to do.
Wait. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. This is the God's honest truth. Florida Dad Vader, as BB as my witness. Okay? I went to put on the Giants game, and the internet was going on and off.
Yep.
And I'm like, are you serious? So then my laptop started going freezing on and off.
Yep.
I told BB, is your laptop freezing? She goes, yes. So for 30 minutes, we went and unplugged the box.
Yep.
We restarted it. I called Spectrum because I was like, hey, I didn't get a text message that our cable is out. They're like, no, your cable's not out. It's working. So I was like, what the hell? So then we tried another 30 minutes, and I'm getting more pissed off now. And I'm like, are you serious? And BB's like, no. The light is on. It's showing we're getting signal. Laptop wouldn't work. TV wouldn't work. Mind you, this is the only game I'll be able to get to see the Giants play. I was right there, had the big TV set up. I was watching Eli and Peyton. And BB tell you, I was happy as big as shit. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
And he
The
was
damn
not
thing
that
did
calm
not,
saying it either.
our TVs did not work, okay?
Nope.
So I told BB, well, I was pissed off by that time now because I'm like, I'm going to take that box. I'm going to rip it. I'm tired of this shit and everything. So I said, tomorrow, I don't care. We're going to go to Spectrum. We're going to return that box. And if they say why, we're going to say, listen, the person on the phone told us to return it. That's why. And you're going to pay me for Monday for me missing my game and everything, that I bought the special channel and all this other shit. I was pissed. So I got up early the next day. And the effing computer with TV, everything was working fine. It has not stopped working since then. So the computer literally, and Spectrum was like, sir, it's not us. You know, the box is checking out good. Maybe it's your TV. It's not my effing TV. Because how's my laptop? How's my other TV? I was going off and everything. And the damn thing did not want to play the New York Giants or anything that day.
Nothing.
Literally cut us like we were getting hacked. And now it was like the next day, it was like nothing never happened.
Yeah.
I was like, that freaking Dad Vader jinxed the hell out of me.
He said, you see, that's my voodoo working.
I'm telling you, man.
And then he said, oh my God, that's hilarious.
It wasn't. But BB's over there laughing. I'm getting pissed off and everything. I'm like, are you sure you disconnected it? I was like, disconnected for... Yeah, I'm screaming, I can't fucking believe this shit. Are you fucking serious? That's all I kept on saying.
And I'm thinking, what in the hell is his issue?
I was like, disconnect that thing.
Next thing I know, he's hollering, Babe! And I'm like, did he fall? So I come barreling out of the back room, and he's like, go check the internet.
I mean, we unplugged it. We unplugged the TVs, waited 15 minutes. Everything. None. No TV in the house. Our laptops. Nothing. It was like freezing. And I'm like, are you serious? And then it was like, check your internet server. The TV was popping up. Check in. And we were putting in the password. We were resetting.
Dad Vader said I would have been mad too.
I was like, I cannot believe it, man. I cannot believe it. I was literally pissed.
Emergency, no game, laughing out loud.
I'm serious. I was pissed. And then to find out the next day everything was working like nothing was wrong.
Yeah.
It was like nothing. I wonder if it was those dolls, those voodoo dolls.
Well, you brought
because they're supposed to be mischievous. That the ones that I bought.
Well,
I bet you any money was those two dolls right there.
Well, you brought them into the house, so.
Because if you think about it, it only did it during the Giants game. And we bought these two voodoo dolls.
Don't say we.
Oh, I did. Get that box real quick behind you.
I don't even want to touch them.
No, they'll be all right. And they're supposed to be mischievous. I got to talk to them people there.
Dad Vader's like, I wish I was a fly on the wall. Oh, my Lord, if you'd have been on a fly on the wall, you'd have been cracking yourself up.
I wonder if it was them two dolls that did that to me.
Well, I knew something was up because I was trying to do the banking and
it was just that game.
Up.
Yeah, it was just as soon as up to the game, the TV worked fine. As soon as the game started. As soon as the game started, I wonder if it was these two dolls here. Yep.
Yeah, this fool buys voodoo dolls and brings them in the house.
Where they're haunted dolls. Can't remember what their name is. Can you see what the name is?
Oh, Jesus Louise. You ain't asking for much, are you?
I mean, I got Sage and everything.
Maya Green and Ava. And their sisters.
Mia and Ava.
Yeah.
Mia and Ava. We bought these. Well, I bought these two dolls to do a ghost hunting thing with them. And these dolls are supposed to be mischievous.
Yeah.
Like they like to play a lot of pranks on people. I swear, come to think about it, I bet you these two dolls were the dolls that did it. And one day we're going to do a whatchamacallit. That's them right there. That's one of them. But yeah. I bet you did it, you little
turd.
I got to be nice to them. But they're supposed to be pranks. Wait till I ask them people that I bought it from. But yeah, these two voodoo dolls are about playing jokes and stuff. Let me see. I'll show you one of them. And we haven't taken these dolls out since we've had them here, what, a month almost?
2 months.
And it's funny because ever since these dolls came in this house, me and BB have been waking up between 3 and 3:30 in the morning. Well, 3 and 3:30 is when everybody dies.
It's the witching hour.
It's the witching hour. And if you notice that when someone dies from normal sleeping in the bed or whatever.
Normal causes, yes.
Yes, it's between 3 and 4. Is it 3 and 4 or 3 and 5?
Oh, maybe it's 3 and 4.
I think it's 3 and 4. Yeah, hang on. Oh, let me turn her head.
But it's not a voodoo doll. It's a doll.
Well, this is a doll that has... These two dolls have spirits in them. And they're jokesters and stuff. And that's one of them. And this has got to be Ava, because I think Mia is in the green.
Yeah, Mia
and stuff. And you see how they wrapped it with the cross so that when it comes through the mail, they're not playing jokes. But that's one, and then we have the other one. And they gave me all the equipment to talk to it.
Oh, did they now?
Yeah, that's what those little circles are.
Little circles? I missed all that.
The little circles that they you sit in front of them, and the only way the light will go on is something moves it.
Oh, okay.
So
I heard you saying something about that, but I wasn't.
But yeah,
it wasn't computing in my brain.
Well, they're these ones here, like I said, they're these have spirit of mischievous. Like she was saying, like they play a lot of pranks on you. But it's funny because me and BB, ever since we got this doll here, both of them, we've been waking up between 3 and 3:30, just waking up with energy. And I kind of told her, I was like, man, I wonder if these dolls are trying to tell us to talk to them, because we were going to do a live and talk to them. But, and this is Mia right here. And again, they wrap them up with a cross and everything. And that's Mia right there. Yeah, because she's got the green dress. So, one day we're going to do a video on it. But I promise you, where does that happen that at the...
I didn't even think about it being them two with that game that day.
Yeah, I didn't think about it neither. I was just all concentrated on Spectrum to rip them a new butthole. And now to come think about it,
it could have been
the girls. And then this ball here, you see this ball here? It's almost like a cat ball, but it's a spirit ball.
Yeah, drop it and break it.
And what this does is when you set it on a table, that light is going to stop moving. It's going to stop flashing when it's still, see? But when you move it, that lets you know there's a spirit. So if I put these in front of the doll and this light goes on, then there's a spirit there. Because the only way this light will go on is that it has to be slightly nudged. You can't, I mean, unless someone's at a table that fakes it and shakes it, that will be the only way that it'll come on. But I promise you, I will make sure where we put it, there isn't going to be neither of us to even touch it. Because like I said, when it comes to something like that, I take it seriously. And then they gave us a candle, and then they gave us something else. This is like a laser or another thing that will detect. And then I'm going to have the phone on with the spirit talker. Oh, this is like a charm here that's supposed to, and I don't know how to turn this on, but this is a charm it comes with too. That's another thing that will let you know if there's any spirits. It's hard to see in the dark, but yeah, one day we're going to do a video. We've been meaning to do a video, but
Dad Vader's like, Sage ain't gonna work.
no.
Ma Vader, looks dark, can't see them. Like an Annabelle doll?
Yeah, but they're these are pranksters.
Ma Vader. Spooky.
Because
they look pretty, not scary looking.
Because they sell these dolls, and they had one doll that was really, really bad. And they were trying to ship it, and they had to wrap it in like a special cloth. And he was doing I can't remember the name of the channel that they're on. But this is no lie. This sucker was wrapping it, and all his lights were going crazy. He didn't have the ball there. He had other lights, like that RAM pod. It was going crazy as he was wrapping the damn thing up. And he's like reading some kind of thing that you have to tie it with a certain leather, and then you have to add something in it. And mind you, he's shipping this. And this damn thing was breaking. And supposedly when you wrap this thing up, the spirit's supposed to stay in there until someone opens it. But the crazy thing was, this damn thing was still coming through. And the lights were going crazy and everything. Like, I wouldn't bring a bad spirit into the house. The only reason I brought these two dolls, because they were mischievous. They were the jokesters of inside of them. And I have the story. I have their story. Let me see if I can see it. Because she told me the whole story to it.
Yeah, I'll hold it. There it goes.
That's Mia and Ava. They're around 20 years old. They're sisters. They suffer from dissociative order. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. They like to be treated like entitled kids. So see, they like to be like spoiled. And it was just, it was crazy that, but I can't remember, see that. I wrote that word down. Dissociative order. They suffer from I got to look that word up. But they're neutral. And they're tricksters.
Okay.
So I bet you, and I'm saying like I swear I'm not making this up and stuff.
No, that day it was crazy.
Who? Oh, that's just doing show. But I'm not making it up. That day of the Giants game, as soon as it started,
went haywire.
The whole internet went haywire, and the next freaking day,
back to normal.
It was back to normal like nothing.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to do the dang checking, and
yeah, we couldn't get on the internet.
I couldn't get onto the bank. It kept freezing, and then I was trying to go to Pinterest, and it kept saying internet not connected, but my internet was showing it was connected.
And then the TV was saying sign in, do an internet check. That was pissing me off.
I didn't think about the dolls.
That was pissing me off. Yeah.
Boy, he was madder than an old wet hen.
Yep. I was pissed because I'm thinking like, all right, I told Dad Vader I'm going to bed early. This way he doesn't text me through the night. It doesn't bother me while the game is going on.
But yeah, you bothered him when the Bucks were playing.
Hey, that's not my problem.
No, it's his.
He's not a better liar than I am. But yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. I could not believe it. These little pranksters got me and stuff. But one night we are going to do a video. Because I told BB, if we ever wake up one night at 3 o'clock together and we both feel good, we were going to do a live on these dolls here.
Yeah.
Because between 3 and 4, again, if you even look it up in Google, between 3 and 4, that's where natural causes, everyone dies. In between the 3 and 4 mark.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be when the spirit or the witches or the spirits are out the strongest. Is between 3 and 4. Now between 12, is it 12 and 1? Is when the bad stuff happens.
Spirits here are out.
Yeah. She says she sent you a pic. Gotcha.
Okay. Can't look at it right now, but I will.
But between 12 and 1 is when the
12 and 3.
12 and 3 is when is what they call the witching hour or something.
Hour.
And 3 and 4 is where, like I said, it's like the deaths.
Where people die of natural causes.
Right.
Which is accurate because with me working in nursing, that's usually about the time. If you've got somebody who's been really sick, that's usually
they die of natural causes. They normally die.
Yeah.
And like I said, I looked it up on Google, and it says in the Google when I was doing research on that, thinking that it was a lie, and the Google things were every page I was clicking on was the 3 and 4 was where.
Shell said, "No, I'm out now too. You got no power either."
Wow. But that's and maybe that's why we don't have power. There's only 9 of us here. You dang dolls, you. We're not gonna talk to you.
That's not spoiling.
No, but we do gotta take them out the box,
Yeah, we do.
and we do gotta, you know.
I don't know how they're gonna jive with all my holiday stuff, but
Well, we'll
we'll
see.
manage.
We'll see.
Which
Huh? But yeah, ever since we got those dolls, we've just been waking up
I
between
guess Shell's
3 and
calling
4.
herself a witch. She said, "No, I'm out now too, witch." Okay,
Which what?
she's a witch.
Oh, okay. But it's not 12 yet. It's not the witching hour.
She's beating the rush.
Ah, how's Winnie? I bet you Winnie got electric.
She said yes.
Winnie got more electric than we do.
Right?
Where did Katrina go?
She's like, I had enough of this.
She's
I'm
gobbling
going to
down that
bed."
pizza?
Yeah. Poor girl.
It's like the
Minnie.
old crew is back.
About time. The only one we've been missing lately is Julie.
Yeah.
But she's been having issues with her phone. She says I'm driving.
She's driving.
Well, woman, don't be playing with the phone and driving, okay?
No hell.
That's not a good combo.
Yeah, missing Julie, boy.
Yeah, she said she tried calling me last week, but she was having issues with her phone. She got a new phone.
Okay.
And you know how sometimes getting a new phone, you got to work all the little kinks and bugs out. So, yeah, because she said she was going to try to call me and ask how my mom was doing, you know, what was going on with that.
Right.
So I said, no problem. I'm electric.
Okay. She electric woman?
You got an electric car?
I don't know what the hell. That's a yellow furry thing. Is that Dad Vader?
It's a cute little emoji, whatever it is. Going that way.
Oh, is that what it's doing?
Yeah, it's going that way.
Me. I mean, I hate to say it, but are we playing charades? I'm electric, yellow fucking ducky pointing, and me. And which? I mean, are we playing? We trying to guess something? I mean, ring around the rosy?
Crazy.
Titanic?
Oh no Titanic.
Grease? That's a dab. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dad. I didn't know what that was.
I thought a dab was a drug term. Putting
Put
freaking glasses on.
I do have my.
Well, that's Dad
on.
Vader.
Cameraman.
That's Dad Vader. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dad Vader because sometimes he can't type correctly. I thought I lost the game. Were you describing Dad Vader? Put your glasses on?
No.
Are we playing Pictionary?
She said,
Are we playing?
cameraman.
Okay.
You put your glasses on.
That's me? I'm yellow? That's racist.
Oh my
I'm not a bird. I'm a bear. I feel like being a bear today. Since I gotta sleep without electricity. Is that the bird? Oh, the bird song? The bird. Put your damn glasses on. Oh my God. It's a freaking yellow bird. What do I need glasses for? Have you heard? How about just type what the hell you want to say?
She can't because she's driving.
Oh my gosh.
She's probably.
Are you flipping Dad Vader the bird?
Oh my gosh! Exact show.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
Oh my.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
He's a YouTuber. Are you saying you're with oh my gosh? Oh, shh. Oh, we're starting all over again. Okay. All right, everyone be quiet. Let Shell type in the words. Go ahead. What happened to her? I think she's flipping you the bird, cameraman. Okay, what's that there, babe? A monkey? Is that a monkey or an apple?
No,
YouTube. What's that? A monkey that she put up?
That ain't no monkey. That's that little yellow thing where it's got a heart around it in the background. Dad Vader's YouTube.
Is it a boys band?
Oh boy.
Planet of the Apes? Oh my God. I don't know. The Monkeys? Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys? What's he putting there?
He just put a monkey.
Well, who's doing the Pictionary? Is it him or her? Or are they talking to each other in some kind of language that we don't know? Is she saying monkey? He says, no, YouTube, he monkey. What's going on here? I feel like I'm tripping. You're tripping. You're the one that's freaking putting animals. Let me see. She has monkey. You got YouTube. What's the next thing, babe? That's
Smiley
showing?
face with peace sign.
All right. So, monk two piece ski. Monk two piece ski?
Oh my God. I'm with you, Ma Vader.
All right. Now she has ha ha ha. Open hands at fuck Dad Vader. What? There's no cursing on this channel, Shell. You got to keep it clean. It says you peace monkey. Oh, okay. Why would she say that about Dad Vader? All righty.
Well, now y'all see what I have to deal with.
It's a family channel. Yeah, you're the one who put FDV.
That stands for Florida Dad Vader.
Oh, Florida Dad Vader? Oh, I mean, F can stand for anything. Family Dad Vader. Funky Dad Vader. Felicity Dad Vader.
Oh, boy.
That's from The Flash, the arrow.
Okay.
All right, it says, what does that one say? Peace.
Be with you.
Ah, you're good. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. I gotta
go in Walmart like this too. Because she's laughing so hard. And she's coughing. They're going to think she's got COVID.
Wow. Don't do that. I mean, usually if you can't breathe, you go to the hospital first, but that's just me thinking out loud.
You do a lot of that.
FDV, friendly Dad Vader.
Okay.
BB got it. Woo! Dad Vader and Ma Vader make music together. What did she put? Add them?
Ask them.
Oh, okay. Ask who? Ask them?
Ask Mom and Dad Vader.
Okay, Ma and Dad Vader.
Listen.
Make music together.
Dad Vader and Ma Vader make music together. Ask them.
Okay. Can you make music together? All different kinds too. My Vader calls him Freaky Dad Vader. Okay, I thought we were talking about music. I mean, I heard Ma Vader sing. I need a new glass on my screen from my phone. She hit the high notes.
Dad Vader, Shell, laughing my ass off.
Have you heard Ma Vader sing yet?
No.
I have her singing.
Okay.
Dad Vader sent me a video of her singing. Well, not a video of her, a video of her voice singing.
Oh, Shell was like, were you under their window?
No, Dad Vader sent me a video of her voice singing.
Yeah.
That was me. Oh, that was you singing? Because I'll be honest, I thought it was a freaking girl singing. Okay.
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
I'll show you it later. It was just some.
Shell's like, I was going to say, that was Florida Dad Vader.
It sounded like a couple people singing, but I could have sworn I heard a girl's voice. So I thought he was trying to say that she was singing karaoke. I don't know.
Oh my.
It's them ringing in my ears. I gotta go see that doctor. It's all that ringing. Says that was the both of us. Okay, I have to listen to that again.
Shell goes, oh shit, I just died.
You have it on the phone there. Go to the...
Show it, I don't care.
No, I'm not going to show it. I'm just saying. No, I'm telling BB that it's... She has my phone, that it's on the phone there. We'll listen to it when we're done with the live. I mean...
We were just clowning around.
Oh, because I thought it was her singing. I was singing to Watch Out American Idol. Justin says that I stirred up enough. You owe me $20, Dad Vader. Well, why he's giving $20 out, I mean. You owe me $20 for missing the New York Giants. See how easy it is at Ma Vader? I'm lost.
It doesn't take much for you, love.
No, I thought she was saying, see how easy it is to get $20 off of Dad Vader. Or am I the lost one? Who's lost here? Cameraman, you fall right into it. What did I fall into? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? I don't know. I'm missing something. Is there a punchline?
I guess there is.
Okay, what's the punchline?
She goes, I've stirred up enough at Florida Dad Vader. You owe me $20. See how easy it is at Ma Vader. Or see how easy it is. I think she's Ma Vader. Laughing out loud. Cameraman fell right into it. About the singing. Because you thought it was just Mom Vader and it was both of them.
Oh, okay. You sure that's not Showgirls Around the World? Is that just doing Shelly or Showgirls Around the World?
You are killing me, cameraman.
I'm serious. Is that Showgirls Around the World? Or is that just doing Shelly?
Just doing Shelly.
All right. Do you have a sister in Panama City? Just doing show. You have a sister that sleeps in a Toyota Highlander in the parking lots in Panama City?
Yeah, he don't even know what city.
I mean, I just, I want to make sure I want to make sure this isn't showgirls trying to punk me. Were you at the beach yesterday watching the sand come across the ocean?
I might.
Even though the hurricane was over here by us? I would watch that's my
You might.
Just doing Shelly have blonde hair?
Yeah, she's got blonde hair.
I was watching you hanging on. Where's Dad Vader?
He ain't gonna save you.
Yeah, where's he at? He needs to save this skit here.
Dad Vader.
It's all going downhill at this point.
Dad Vader's like, dude, you on your own.
I'm confused. Is this just doing Shelly or showgirls around the world? I'm confused. Hurricane, you weirdo. LOL, I'm full now. He's laughing too hard. Okay. Now Domo's full. Enjoying the show. Domo's full. BB, is that the skeleton next to you in the blanket? Looks like it's glowing up. Help me at Domo Nini.
Yeah, it's from the blanket.
All right.
It's actually, I mean, I'm surprised that it shows as much as it does. Honestly, I didn't think it would show that bright. But it does.
Okay, Domo's full. Let's all take a bet to see how long Domo says I'll be right back. I say 8 minutes. She'll say I'll be right back.
And Domo and you
what do you say?
Out loud.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Domo's full. How long do you think before she says I'll be right back? I say 8 minutes.
Okay.
What do you say, Dad Vader? What do you say, Ma Vader? What do you say, Shell? Just running into Walmart. I'll be right back. Cameraman, I can't wait to catch you. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was a Halloween blanket. No, that's
the blanket that you sent me. No, that's the same blanket.
Florida Dad Vader says 4 minutes. Remember, she's full. She's full of pork chops.
I think it's kind of cool though the way it does it though.
Well, there was a lot. Remember, Eminem was asking you
because he thought I actually had a skull.
Eminem was like, "There's a skull behind you," and we were like, "Yeah." He didn't even know. He didn't even know it was the Tampa Bay thing.
No.
He just thought it was like a Halloween
skull. But no, it's the blanket you got me.
All right, so we got 4 minutes. All right, Ma Vader, how long do you think it'll take Domo to say I'll be right back? We got 4. How long do you think she said? I said 8. Dad Vader got 4.
Yeah.
What do you got?
I haven't got a clue.
She's full.
Well, what goes in must come out.
Just doing Shell says 3.
All right, let's say 5.
5? Okay. All right, Domo. Don't make me look bad. Domo's go take a nap after a meal. She ate that pork chop, boy. She's gone already. We all lost.
Nope, she's there.
Oh, she's back. She's back. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, let's see. Let's see who can make a 5-minute video first. Ma Vader, Just Doing Shell, Florida Dad Vader, or Domo. Who do you think will be the first person to do at least a 5-minute video on their channel? Who you go? Who you pick?
What do I gotta pick?
Because it's a game. We're playing a game. Who do you think out of those four people, well, when we go back on, when we get our electric back and everything, who do you think out of those four people will have a 5-minute video? Not a shorts, a 5-minute video. Domo, Ma Vader, Florida Dad Vader, or Just Doing Shell? Now, mind you, we don't know because we don't have our laptops.
Yeah, I know.
So when we get on, who do you think will have the first 5-minute video?
Ma?
And starting today. So after today,
All right.
which is the 29th. So if
I'm gonna
anyone,
say Ma Vader.
all right. So we got 29, 30, 1, 2. Okay, I'm YouTube retired. They ain't making all that money. That YouTube money. We got Domo. Jason says, does it have to be something interesting or just a video of the wall?
Just a video of the wall.
Just anything. Yes. If you're subscribed to any of those four channels, it could be Domo slomping on a pork chop. It could be, it could be more than 5 minutes. It could be Florida Dad Vader, hanging out with Mickey Mouse.
Jason, 5 minutes is 5 minutes.
It could be Ma Vader cooking, because she does 5 minutes, at least good 5+ minutes of video. Or it could be Just Doing Shell with her big eyelashes and dancing on Winnie. You got 4 big YouTubers there. Which one do you think, BB, when we go back on after today,
I said
the
it's gonna be
29th,
Ma Vader.
you're going to say Ma Vader.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say Ma
We're going to say
Vader.
Ma Vader. She says Ma Vader. I say Just Doing Shell. That when we go back, we'll see a Just Doing Shell video.
Okay.
Just Doing Shell will win. Because Mickey Mouse retired.
Oh my.
Mickey Mouse retired, so. All right, so Ma Vader, Mickey Mouse, and no one has faith in Domo. Domo, are you still there? Who put one up? Florida Dad Vader.
Ma Vader. She just
put one up?
She just put one up.
See, we didn't even know. And I promise you, we don't know. We can't.
Oh, Shell.
Oh, Shell just put one up? And I'm telling you, we've been we haven't been on the internet since yesterday.
Yeah.
So we don't know. Because our laptops are the ones that we watch everyone's videos on.
Yeah.
Not our phones or nothing. It's our laptops that where we're subscribed to you, that we can see what day your video came out or when you put a video out. For some reason, they don't pop up on the phone for us. I mean, no one's videos pop up on the phone, but...
Yeah, I don't know why our phones do that.
That's what I'm saying, especially yours. Yours doesn't pop up on theirs.
No.
But...
I think that's YouTube, though.
I don't know, but I just know that we see it when it's on the laptop. All right, so Florida Dad Vader says Shell just put a video up.
Okay.
I won. Woohoo!
You said after today.
Oh, okay.
Keep it straight. Woohoo!
Okay.
Great.
Shell went live. Okay. There goes all our viewers. We're gonna go to Shell's channel.
That's why we're down to 6.
That's why we're down to 6. We lost our dang viewers. Ah, darn it.
That crazy
She did a Tim Tracker. See, Tim Trackered us.
It'd be all right.
She's at Walmart. Good luck to her.
I'm saying.
Live at Walmart. Oh, Wally World.
That could be a suicide mission right there.
Yeah. Well, she lives out there where it's bad.
Yeah, I know.
She lives in that Washington State or
Yeah, state of Washington. Yeah,
something like that. Way out there by California.
Yep. That's where my ex-brother-in-law lives too. He lives in Seattle.
Yep, she Tim Trackered us, babe.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I feel like Adam the Woo right now.
Yeah.
See, someone went off and checked their channel out and came back. 2 people. So that means Mom Vader and Dad Vader went over there and checked the channel out. Oh, there goes Dad Vader. He went to go check her channel out. Ma Vader stood. Oh, here comes Ma Vader back. You got between 6 and 7. So there's 2 people out there that are going back and forth. So number 6 and 7.
Right. At this time of night, she's going to Walmart. Oh my lord.
Well, we used to go at Walmart at 11 o'clock at night when we were dating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we weren't doing videos.
Oh, 6 and 7 staying.
Right, Ro.
They must have seen her video real quick and said, oh, shoot, we got to get back. We got to get back, boy.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're here because you came back. I seen you disappear. You were number 7.
Oh, my goodness.
Ma Vader was number 6. 6 and 7 kept going back and forth. Domo, she still hasn't told us she'd be right back. Oh, Ma Vader beat Domo, and I'm back. Florida Dad Vader never left. Ma Vader had to show Shell some love.
That's right, Ma Vader.
Now I feel like Adam the Woo.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Ma Vader Tim Trackered us.
Oh my god.
Tim Trackered us, boy. Can't believe it.
It ain't the end of the world, dude.
What's Tim Tracker's wife's name? Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled the Jen.
That's right, Dad Vader. We support everyone.
Throw him an emoji heart. Throw him an emoji heart.
Oh my.
No, I was just joking.
Dude, don't go messing
Don't
with
do
me.
it. Seriously, don't do it. Oh, we got 8 and 9.
My
we got 8 and 9.
It's going around and around anyway.
That must be Domo. She came back.
Well, heck no. She went too far.
Jason, I hope you all have a safe evening and a blessed day. Aloha. Aloha. See, from Hawaii?
That would pretty well much sum that up. Aloha.
I've never been to Hawaii.
Me neither.
Do you need a passport to go to Hawaii?
No.
Do you need a passport to go to the Bahamas?
Yes.
You do? I thought that was the...
No, that's not the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Oh, okay. I thought the Bahamas was...
The United States. That's not part of the United States territory.
No?
Uh-uh.
I thought it was.
No, but when I go to Canada, I have to have a passport.
I think Luke said you didn't.
If
If
I
you're going for
drive
the
over
day.
there, if I drive over there, and as long as I do not bring anything back with me, I do not need a passport. But I tell you right now, if I get over there and there's things with,
All right, so if you go with your aunt,
yeah, I would have to have, because
she
it's
can
got to
bring
go.
something back.
How? She's not Canadian.
I thought she can go over there because she has a
We
Detroit driver's license.
Right, we can go over there, but if we were to bring anything back over the border,
Right.
we have to have a passport.
Really?
Now, if we just go over there, visit family, and come back, okay. First time you try to buy something and bring it back over the border, you have to have a passport because they're going to search you and go through customs.
Why can't you just mail it back?
I don't know. It's still going to go through customs.
It's cheaper than getting a passport just to go there for one day.
Well,
I didn't know that. I try to remember if my mother had a passport when we used to go to Niagara Falls.
no, back then you didn't. It's when 9/11 went back. When we did 9/11, then they started with the passports again.
Oh, okay.
Because when I was little, we would go over to Nova Scotia. We would go into Ontario and Quebec.
With an ID or a driver's license.
Right. And then with us kids, because in the summertime,
you had to have an ID
in the
or something.
what we call the Indian summer is this time of the year, we would go into Canada for the powwow, for our Indian tribes powwows. We'd get all dressed up. They put us in Indian gear, headdresses, authentic clothing, and we would spend a whole weekend over there doing that. And then we never had to have anything. And I went many of times with my grandpa Ron to Nova Scotia. That's why I loved Nova Scotia. It was always so beautiful. But after 9/11, you have to have a passport.
How much is a passport to go to?
$95.
To Canada.
$95.
And only one of you has to have a passport to bring something back, right? Yeah. That's pretty expensive for a passport to use for one day.
But if you have a United States passport,
yeah,
like us going to Puerto Rico and shit, that is my identity. I don't have to show them my driver's license, my passport. Because all my information is on that passport.
So you have to show them your passport.
Right. You can travel anywhere with that passport.
I'm saying there's no difference if you go to Puerto Rico with a license.
I understand that, but they know with a passport that you are who you are.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean,
I thought the picture on the license.
Yeah, but
would tell you who you are.
People can doctor. Well, I mean, they can doctor the passports too, but. But they say it's easier and less a headache if you have a passport to travel.
I thought there was an island. Maybe it's the Bahini Islands. You don't need a passport.
You don't need a passport for the U.S. Virgin Islands either.
And what's the Virgin Islands consist of?
What do you mean consist of?
What's their names?
It's the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Oh. Is it by...
They're French. Paulette.
Oh, so you gotta fly over the hell?
Yeah, but they got beautiful waters. But from what Paulette tells me, their airport's smaller than Aguililla. Unless they've changed it since then, but yeah.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was an island that you didn't have to need a passport to
go on. We don't
need
a passport if we want to go to Hawaii.
Right, no, but I thought it was something that was... Because the Bahamas is by... Isn't that before you go to...
Bermuda.
Okay. Maybe it is Bahini. You don't need a passport.
I don't know.
I thought there was a cruise ship that took you somewhere that you didn't need a passport. An island or something.
You gotta have a passport.
If you undock the boat,
Yeah,
you don't need a
if
passport.
you get off that boat, you gotta have a passport.
Yeah, you don't have to have a passport. I'm just saying. But I thought there was an island or something that they took you to
That you could get off the boat and you didn't need a passport.
Yeah, because they're just taking you there and then you get back on the boat.
Oh, I have no idea.
Huh. Because I know you can go to, I think it's Bahini Islands without a passport.
I have no idea.
They have a boat. That's the one that some people say that they carry extra gas on them and they can go from Miami, and it's supposed to be a 2.5 hour ride that they go in jet ski
Yeah, well, that
from Miami to the Bahini Islands and back. Or you can go with some people go in their regular boats and you go there for the day and come back, and then there's a charter boat that you go there and come back and stuff.
Well, at least one of us can eat popcorn.
Why? What happened?
Dad Vader sent me a picture. Eating popcorn and watching the BB and Cameraman Hurricane show.
So you're reading my text messages?
Yeah, I am.
Cameraman, you gotta dance or something. We need more entertainment.
Right? I hate
I'm trying to be nice.
And that's hard.
I'm trying to talk seriously. I was just curious. Do you know if there's an island that a cruise ship takes you to? Because I could have sworn I heard that there was an island that a cruise ship takes you to that you didn't need a passport.
Well, I thought that chick you used to work with, Jenny or whatever the hell her name was,
Right?
that they went over on the jet ski to the Bahamas.
To the Bahini Islands.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing that.
Right.
But, I mean, I could see a person.
I mean, there's a charter boat that goes there. I think it's $125.
Okay. I mean, like I'm
Takes
saying.
in the morning, and the last one leaves at 4.
I mean, I could see somebody with a boat like what Brandon's got next door. It's a fishing
right
boat. It's a big one. It's like a yacht.
Well, there's people that show.
But I could see that. But to go over on a jet ski and you don't know how the weather's going to be. I mean, we live in the tropics. It can be sunny one minute and a freaking funnel cloud coming down the next.
And she's not the only one who said it. I think I seen a YouTube video, and I think I've heard, or not heard, or maybe read online.
I know there's supposed to be some kind of little
somebody
island like that, but I
does
don't know
carry extra gas.
Mm.
And they had a boat that they were following, and these people were on wave runners, and they drove from here to the Bahamas and then hung out there for a while and came back. And it's supposed to take 2.5 hours.
God bless them, because
I mean, I wouldn't go on a freaking
insane
wave runner.
BB's crazy, but I'm not insane.
I wouldn't go on a wave runner for a 2.5 hour. You don't know what the weather is, and
yeah, you run into Jaws.
And there might be pirates out there.
Yeah, there's always pirates out there.
Because I've heard people supposedly from Key West will go as near to Cuba on wave runners and back.
No, thank you. Don't want to go there.
But they say if you go that route, you have to watch out for pirates. Because there's pirates out there. They'll rob you.
I'm sure. Well, there's always going to be pirates out in the sea.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given.
I'm just saying, but I could have sworn there was a...
I mean, I don't think they're going to be dressed up as Blackbeard, but you got the idea.
I thought there was an island that... a cruise ship.
Well, maybe that's the one.
But I thought it was Bermuda. I didn't. I thought Bermuda was part of United States.
No, the Bermuda is not part of the United States.
But I mean, $95 for one day. You got to look into that
I know.
before we go up there.
I know. Well, I mean, I'd have to start it now, and it takes
Where's
6
Domo? I'm telling you. I won. I won 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, she disappeared.
Now, Dad Vader, how does he know?
So look, I'm still here. She typed real quick. I'm still here.
Get him, Domo.
I'm still here. The pork chop hasn't left my stomach yet. It's still savoring. BB, can you slap him?
I could, but that means I'll have to get up. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is get up and go get me some chips, though, because I'm starting to get hungry.
I know, we got people eating popcorn.
I'm saying, Mom and Dad Vader got me hungry.
Let's see if this ball.
Oh, that damn ball.
I'm just saying.
You're a ball.
Let me see if this ball. What? She's still here. She ain't about to lose. That Vader. And people, I think it was paranormal something. They told me there's a special way to light up the sage.
Oh, great.
Alrighty. Alright, you're nowhere near that table that you can touch it?
I can't touch that table.
No, that table. So where the candle is.
Yeah. I mean,
You can't touch?
nothing I got is touching it.
It's the whole street. No, just 9 houses. Alright, put this up there. On that table. And you cannot touch that table, right?
I'm not touching the table.
I'm saying you can't touch it or nudge it or nothing, right?
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Let's wait for it to stop.
If it stops.
Just my block is out. Oh, she's talking to that Vader.
Oh.
Is Mia or what did I say? Ava?
Ava.
Is Mia or Ava in this house right now? If you are, give us a sign and shake the ball. Alrighty. Is Mia and Ava mad because I got them still in the box?
Could be.
That you don't want to talk. Does Mia and Ava want to come out the box so you can talk? Let me see here. Maybe take one out and piss the other one off.
That's
How's
what I'm
that?
gonna eat. Pissed off paranormal.
That one travel channel we were watching with that paranormal stuff, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone here that traveled with Mia and Ava?
It's almost like, oh, dang.
Did you make chip and dips?
I didn't make the chip dip. I can.
No, I'm just saying. There they are.
Oh, boy.
And she's got a cross. Oh my God, her legs, her head must be backwards. Yep, her head was backwards.
Oh boy.
All right, I've turned the light on. Don't panic.
Hey, Kyle.
Now Mia is to the left, and Ava is to the right.
Mom made her, let's play charades. You guys act it out. We try to guess. BB's never been good at charades.
There's Mia and Ava. They finally out the box.
Yay.
Did you want to turn that ghost tube thing on?
You can.
It's on yours.
I know.
Let's see. There's Mia and Ava.
Mm-hmm.
Does Mia and Ava want to talk to us?
They said, hell no.
Mia is in the green to the left, and Ava is in the blue to the right.
All right, ladies, do you want to say anything?
You got to put the volume up,
Oh, crap.
but you might have to shut. There you go. All right, you want to sit back?
Oh, my bad.
Mia and Ava. Is there anyone there?
Oh, shit.
Can you trip the ball instead of the phone?
Make the ball light up, ladies. If you can.
Now that you're out the box, you can feel safe.
Expectations.
Expectations, okay? Do you not want to get our expectations up with the ball?
Triangle.
Triangle. And we were talking about the Bermuda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, expectations, Bermuda. Expectations, triangle. Were you listening to our conversation about the Bahamas?
George.
George? Like the person George?
Or Cape George.
Huh? Georgia or George?
George.
Is George someone that you know that used to be your owner? Were you the two ones that shut my New York Giants game down? Because you wanted the attention? Were you tired of being in the box? Do you think, because they gave us 2 balls, so I don't know if it's one each, but do you think one of you can shake that little ball there and turn the light on? Are you guys mad at me? Because I didn't take you out the box? Do you miss where you came from? You guys mad at me?
Well, shit if it says yes. First they changed their mind.
Nah. You want me to put you back in the box? Are you effing serious? The phone went off?
Yep.
Are you serious?
You got that answer?
Holy shoot. Are you effing serious? The phone went off.
You just seen it, didn't you?
Son of a gun. Was
yeah,
that
I'd say she's pissed off that you didn't take her out of the box.
was that you that just shut the phone off? I can't believe the phone just went off like that. I think I gotta put them back in the box. Are you mad at me? Why did you shut the phone off?
Because they can.
Why don't you turn that light on instead of shut my phone off? Instead of making my phone beep, why don't you turn the light on?
Ladies, can you touch the ball and make the ball light up?
Are you girls the reason why we have no power? Conference. Oh, so are you two talking to each other right now? Are you two holding a meeting to decide what your next move is? It's the things that's been happening in this house because of you two? Is there a reason why you don't want to turn that light on? Am I being mean to you? Do you like me? Are you happy you're in this house? Do you want us to display you?
Menu.
Menu? Huh. Are you mad because BB's eating? Do you want us to communicate with you more? Would you be willing to protect us if anyone was trying to come in this house that was evil spirit? Are your beeps on certain questions an answer? Will it take time for me to communicate with you to make you turn that ball on? Are those beeps? Are you trying to tell me something in those beeps? Are the crosses that you are wearing, are they to protect us? Or are they to protect you? Were you scared when the hurricane came through? Oh my God, are you serious, dude? And we have the battery charger on the freaking phone, so that phone is not dead. And it took you to Spades. Do you want us to play a game? And what did Ma Vader say?
Charades.
A game.
A game.
Son of a gun. Are you making my phone acting goofy? That's 2 times the phone. And it's never done that before.
Ever. Ever.
Do you two sisters like to play fun pranks? Do you two sisters like to be spoiled?
Metal.
Metal? And they're on a friggin' metal table right there. That's metal.
Metal and granite.
Well, it's metal, I'm saying.
Yeah, wrought iron.
It's made out of wrought iron. Is that where you want to be displayed at from now on? You don't have to be scared. You could talk to us now.
Bow.
BOW. And I think they're wearing a bow in their ears or in their neck. Yeah, a hair bow. Is one of your hair bows messed up from the trip?
Double.
Yes, we know it's the both of you. So both your bows, you want me to straighten it out for you?
Element.
Element. Is there some kind of element around here that you're scared to move the ball, or the element of the hurricane coming through? Do spirits react to those type of things?
Well, that's a good question.
Zero.
Zero? Okay. So maybe that means no.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Do you girls want us to communicate with you more? Is it true that you are about the age of 20?
So you're not supposed to ask a lady her age.
That's true. Are you both true sisters? Or should I say, are you blood sisters
Take that 2 ways.
or step sisters? If I was to communicate with you more, go ahead. If I was to communicate you more, would you turn that ball on for me? What the hell? Life hurricane. This has never freaking gone to commercials, dude. As long as we've done this friggin' thing, this has never gone to commercials. Because I freaking paid for this app.
And when they do qualify, the price is
And I even have it on here that I'm paid till the end of the year. Are you girls the ones that are giving me commercials on here? Dang, still no power. Yeah, still no power, Raheem. So do I. And I can show everyone that if I was to click on there, it'll show you that I'm paid for no commercials for a year. Priest.
Priest?
Yes, priest.
Do I need one?
Do we need a priest
For the house?
for the house? BB wants to know, do we need a priest for the house? Are you a daughters from a priest? Were you raised by like a I think they're touching the add button. That's what it is. What's that say?
Movement.
Movement? Now, are you saying you want to be moved to the second shelf? The top shelf? Are you touching the buttons on the phone to activate an ad? Are you moving throughout this house, leaving the dolls in place? Were those beeps a sign when I said, are you leaving those dolls as you move around the house?
Two.
Two. And not the number two.
T-O-O.
T-O-O. And T-O-O means... Isn't T-O means like you're, where I'm going to? And T-O-O, is that like me too?
Mm-hmm.
Is me too like a double O or a single O?
It all depends on how you use it.
But that's what I'm saying. How do you use the word to in a sentence? Like you would say me too, or...
Like when Carlos said, I'll be glad when my lights come back on, and I said, me too.
Me too. Okay. So movement two. And it's not the number two,
No.
and it's used as a plural, so as both of them. But not in a number sentence way.
Mm-mm.
So is this one person talking to us? Or is it...
Stood.
Stood. Okay, well, they're standing. Two. No power here in Sebring. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Bonsai. So as I talk to both of you, do you want me to say your name as individuals? I'm not... I promise to God, if you even watch our other videos, you never see.
That happened.
The commercials do not pop up unless you click on those things. You can even download it. Case. Is that used to playing games with the phone? Mind. Are you messing with my mind? Are you trying to mess with my mind?
Cup.
You better watch out because your cup is right next to them.
Gather.
Gather. So are you saying that we're all gathering here to watch you move that ball? Or we're all gathered here to watch you play with the phone? Or do you want BB to gather her cups up because she has one on the table and one by the laptop? And I have a cup. We got 3 cups here. So is it the 3 cups you want us to gather and put in the sink? Do you want us to gather the other ball and put it next to... Is it Ava that's to the right?
Mia.
Mia's in green.
Yeah, I think Mia is.
I thought Mia was in the left.
Oh, okay. Then it's
No, I'm
Ava.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Mia's to the right. Okay. Ava's to the left. Do you girls gather and play around? Do you do everything together? Or is one more a prankster than the other? Is there a gathering going on in this house of spirits? Have we brought someone back into this house? What's that old man's name from the cemetery? You want to ask some questions? What's that man's name from the cemetery?
Arthur.
Is Arthur here? Do you know who Arthur is?
Original.
Original. Original team.
Have you seen Baba?
Man, I'm telling you. But remember what I said earlier? the original team was here, and you said minus Julie.
Yeah.
And before this went to number 3, there was Kyle. I don't know if Ma Vader is on here, Dad Vader, and dude, right?
Dyson.
Are you messing with the phone? But remember, I said the original people were on here.
Well, it's not like the printer just kicked on and I know that we got no power. Have you seen Baba here? Or do you feel Baba here?
You heard something in the back right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it did sound like the air conditioning vent went on. Oh, maybe it is Bubba. The printer?
All right, let me ask you again. Have you seen my son?
If you're 45
Why
to
the F
65
is this
years
thing keep
old in the
going to
United
commercial?
States without life insurance, do not buy a policy until you watch this video.
You notice every time I say that, it
Well, I'm just saying, that's never done this before. Do you feel BB's son is here? Is he telling you to be quiet?
or telling you to behave.
That's right, because your son is very... Dude.
Well, he could be a jokester too, but
No, but that's...
not like that. No. Is Bubba telling you to behave?
Does the 2 beeps mean yes?
One usually means no, 2 usually means yes.
Are the 2 beeps you're saying... Yeah, 2 again. So is Bubba here with us? Do you think we will neglect you?
Yes.
No.
No.
No, that was 1 no. Swim.
Well, he could swim.
He said no, 1 dot, no. If we're communicating with you, can you give... Do you want us to communicate with you? No. Does 1 beep mean no? Well, that's 3 beeps. Is there someone from the original team that likes to swim? Can you move that ball for us so the light can go on? BB, just nudge that table just to make sure that light works. This is BB nudging it, so. Okay. All right, shake it. Lift it up real quick. The ball. All right, it's working. Okay. Maybe that table's, I don't know. It took you a while to move it. There you go. Can you communicate through that with us? Two is yes. Does two mean yes? Are you trying to say something? Do you both speak at the same time? Do we have to talk to you as individual? Or say your individual names as we speak? Is this Ava that we are speaking to? Is this Mia that we are speaking to? Breaker. Breaker first. Breaker first.
No, we're not gonna break anybody.
Are you talking about our breaker box outside? Son of a gun.
Well, it's full of piss in the garden.
Yeah. Did you make me think the cable was broken at first?
Martin.
Margin. So are you saying you were messing with the internet was your first communication to us? No.
Rebecca.
Huh. Rebecca.
Who the hell's Rebecca?
I don't know. I can't think of anything. Rebecca.
You ain't getting Robert out of Rebecca.
No, but I mean, other than your friend Becky, is that her name, Rebecca?
No, it's Becky.
Was that your friend name was Rebecca? Does a storm take a soul or a spirit and displaces it? I mean, I would say that was a no.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us?
Is Rebecca with Bubba? Wish. He wishes he was with Rebecca? Bath. Well, we did hear a sound coming from the left side, was where the bathroom is.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone in the bathroom. I mean, I know we gotta take a bath tomorrow.
Immersion. Notice.
That's scary. That just gave me fucking goosebumps.
You trying to say we need a bath?
No, but you think about it, your back is hurting you.
Mm-hmm.
And they notice that your back, so they're telling you to go to the bath. I mean, as soon as they said that word notice, my freaking whole body, my hair rose and I had like something go right through me. Do you know BB's back is hurting her? Does one of us has to go to the bathroom? Are you saying that you noticed something? That phone went, no, okay. All right, we're done with you two. We're done with these two. No, shut that off. No, that shut the phone off. And you're connected to the friggin' battery thing. Let me see the battery light. How many numbers?
1.
Yeah. Yeah. You girls are playing games. And you want us to notice.
Anything?
Anything, yeah. Bye, guys. All right. You have a good one, my Vader. We'll see you guys.
Notice anything?
Yeah. Yeah, we're noticing that you're playing with the phone a lot. Maybe they're saying the bathroom sound if we're noticing it. And then that phone going off is anything. All right, girls. Is there anything you'd like to say before we end this video? Of course. Of course.
Well, you just asked two women if there was anything else they had to say. Clear.
Clear. Okay. So it's all clear for us to go to bed now? Murphy. Kiss. All right. Are you kissing us goodnight? You saying clear the area out? Are you clearing the area out? You telling Murphy to leave? Walter. Are these names that are you trying to tell to leave? Clearwater. Kissimmee. Are those places that you want us to visit? Meet. Okay.
Murphy, Walter.
So you want us to meet Rebecca, Murphy, and Walter. Disease. Oh, have they passed away from a disease?
Classroom.
Gotcha. Is there something you're trying to teach us about yourselves? Are these people that you've known that passed away from a disease? Say kissing disease. Were they your classroom mates that passed away from a disease? Okay, we're going to be ready to go. Is there something you wanted to say? Does that mean no? 2 is yeah. All right, baby. Was that something else I said?
Not yet.
No? Okay. All right, dudes. Thank you for joining us. That was a pretty interesting.
Right?
I'm telling you right now, I'll show everybody that app is paid for a year, commercial free. And I don't know. I just hope we get light tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Till the next one, guys. Oh, you trying to see?
Yeah.
Put it on green.
Put it on green.
Yeah.
How the hell do I put it on green?
There should be a color on the side, up on the top where you're.
Right here? Or this one?
No.
No.
Next one.
Oh.
You got it? You put it on a color? Yeah, let me see something. There should be a thing to, because there might be too much white.
No, it looks like they're moving.
Let's see, right before we go. Are you serious? But you're recording, that's right.
Oh, my bad.
See that hammer there? That second one?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen it.
That is dark and there's something right there.
They're not now.
Anyway, that hammer will change the colors.
Okay.
This way, just in case of any white light. Yep, they are dancing.
I'm glad you got the groove going.
Yeah. They are dancing. But did you see that there was one by my leg?
Yeah.
And it was pitch black.
Yeah. Well, ladies, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah. Them little suckers are dancing. Now they're standing still then.
Their arms are moving.
Yep. That one to the right, Mia.
She's on her side.
Yes. And she's standing straight forward. Look at that.
Yep. Well, ladies, I'm glad you can get a groove on.
Son of a gun. They're mischievous. All right, dudes. You guys stay safe. Hopefully we'll have a lecture tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll try to be on.
All right. Till then, guys, take care. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
See ya.